Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? How do you do? Hey there, Barbuck. You seem to be the only one here for some reason. But that's good. That's good. It means you're aware. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, hey there, Fable. How you guys are doing? We'll give some people time to tune into the stream, as usual. In the meantime, tell me. How did your day go? What do you think? I'm aware of where we're in the meat. Kick a W. There are times, there's time. There's still 2 pretty cool videos to watch today, actually. I mean, I really looked for an excuse to watch an accurate video, and this is a great one. I actually started watching this at work. I didn't think I would do a reaction to that. But this video seems to be pretty fire, so I kind of stopped myself and I saved it for the stream. And the other video is, of course, Classic Plus situation is concerning. I've heard about this video. It actually gained quite the attention. I'm surprised. Also, what is up with all of these games releasing? I think there was a Sony State of Play that I kind of missed. Oh, hey there, Seb. How do you do, my man? I mean, I've seen some of the State of Play, not all the games. Yeah, maybe some of them would be at Game Fest, so I want to be surprised. I haven't checked anything. I've seen the new God of War, though. Are you excited for that one, Barbuck? For that God of War? I don't know if you've seen that. I think you'd like that. Something tell me you will. But I have seen the new Wolverine games, which look insane. Oh no, smiley face? Oh, you didn't see that? Can you want to see that right now? Do you want to see that right now? I'll show you right now. If you want to see it right now. Sad kick? It looks so good. Yeah, Barrock is going to love that. Lofi. Barrock, you're going to enjoy this one. I already know.
It's smaller.
She was
Wait.
I am the lead writer on God of War Love.
Yeah, there it is. I want you to hear this again, Barbuck.
My name's Jimmy Myers. I'm the narrative director on God of War Lao Fei.
My name is Elise Morgan, and I am the lead writer on God of
Do you think it's going to be good already? Lao Fei. Yeah, check the lead character. Where is it?
And Vivid.
There you go.
Attached
31k dislikes. 36k likes.
to a sword.
Amazing.
And she's saying, let me help you. Let me
Game
help
of the
you through
year.
this. Let's do this together. And that is going to be the group that helps her find her way home.
There we go.
Faye
Cube.
is a survivor.
Wow.
She's power.
Dude, that's so cozy. Holy. Wasn't the last one already kind of lame? The last one was with Sweet Baby Inc. So yeah, it was. It was absolutely garbage. But if you want to purge your eyes, watch this. Dog, that is the sickest thing I've ever seen in my life. Saturn Cube. Yeah. Like, this is good. What was the last one? God of War Lao Fei. Yeah, this one, I don't own a console. I can't really play that, but like, it looks really fun. Whenever it comes to PC, I'll play it. I'll play it 100%. I'll play it off stream, I guess. Nobody would like to watch me play it, but I'll play it. Or maybe I play it on stream. I don't care. Like what you guys say. I need to play it. It's a Wolverine game. I need to see it. Okay, let's give people like 5 more minutes to tune in. But yeah, these are like the 2 games that I've seen. I don't want to spoil Game Fest on Friday. Oh, I should put a poll. Wait, will you be there for Game Fest stream on Friday? Big reveals. How do you write reveals? Okay, I'll just write announcement. How do you write announcement? Wait, I don't know how to write announcement correctly. I'll just write this. There you go. Big announcements. Yes. Yes. No. There you go. I've made a poll. I have made a poll. Vote on it. Vote on it. Hello to everyone who just joined, by the way. We're gonna start really soon. I'm gonna keep that poll running in the background. Let's see how many people will be there. What, YouTube comments are still getting held? I've literally removed every single filter. I don't know what to do anymore. At this point, it's strictly on YouTube. I don't know, it just feels weird, man. Of course I'll be there. GB, you just want me to play mixtape. You just want to goad me into actually... You want to rage bait me into playing mixtape. I know that. That is your life mission. Probably AI, I know, but like, why it sucks balls? Like, that's the problem I have with it. Like, it's so annoying. Why AI would do this to me? I thought AI should be with me. Instead, he's fighting me. Okay, it seems like many people will be there on Friday. That's good. I really want to secure, at the very least, 10 people for Friday stream. I don't want to go single digit again like it happened with PoE 2. But it is what it is. I think we're good to start. That's like the longer video. 30 minutes, so I'm going to turn it into 3 hours. And then you have the 10-minute video, which I'm going to turn into 4 hours. So yeah, really depends. Yeah, it is what it is. Maybe big kick sponsor Apple. For me? Imagine. Imagine. On-screen chat isn't working. Oh, thank you. Right, I'll pay attention. What? Let's see. I'll refresh. Give me a second, guys. I'll refresh the chat. Okay, I refreshed it. Try typing stuff. Let's see if it works now. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you. Man, it's really weird. Sometimes like it messes up like that. It's like the YouTube connection thing. Okay, at least it's working now. Imagine talking to the voices. Shit, they know now. Oh my god, wait, you're right. You're right, Drowsy. The people who will watch the VODs will think No, they will know. I've just imagined all of you. You are simply a conjured being that I imagined into life. Because I couldn't cope losing you back on that ship. Which I was the captain of. And I still can't process that I lost all of you. So I'm dealing... The way to deal with the stress is streaming. And I have to imagine that you guys still alive. Barbuck was like my first, you know, how do you call that? Like, you know, my first in command. He was the first to go to. And you and Vic were probably, I don't know, the guys cleaning the ship or something. The rest, just wealthy personnel that came to enjoy. And I sank everyone. I'm the sole survivor. That's my arc. That's my personal narrative story. I'm going to take that from now on. I'm glad you lost me. No problem. No problem. Easy. Just like that. Okay, I think it's time to start. We waited for 10 minutes. To be fair, we have a lot of people tuning in right now. Which is very interesting. Usually I don't have that many people tuning in at the start of the stream. Maybe the title was good this time. To everyone's surprise. So yeah. It's time to start. Just let me grab a singular glass of water as usual. Very good. back. Apologies. There we go. I'm here. Everyone is here? Okay, let's see. The chat is working, right? A little bit of a Necro jump scare. Apologies. Let's see. Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. Guys, we can start. We can start. We can start. Let's see, what do we have here? Just give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Honey, wake up. GeneralApple started the stream. It's time. It's time to start. So this video, I kind of watched a little bit at work because I didn't plan on, you know, watching it on stream. But it actually took a pretty great turn. And it connects to World of Warcraft. So I really wanted to check it out on stream. It looked like a very good video. I think it's interesting. Guys, you would like that. I know you're here for the WoW reactions. Don't even worry about it. Hey there, Phase Rave. How do you do, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me just turn off the music so we can actually focus on the video. It's a very interesting one. I'm sure you all would like it. I know you guys are here for the WoW streams. You know, I'll be glad if out of your own volition you will type, "Hey YouTube," or I heckin' love World of Warcraft. I'm only here for WoW reactions. I love WoW reactions. Thank you, GeneralApple, for giving us WoW reactions. I would definitely appreciate that. I'm not trying to fool the people on YouTube or anything like that. It would just be nice, right? Like it would definitely be nice if I see something like that in chat. I will never watch WoW. Okay, that's close enough. You know, that's close. I'll take it. I'll take it because it said WoW. It had WoW in the comment. WoW is worse than the devil. Hey, what's up, YouTube? I'm so excited for this World of Warcraft video. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now the people watching this on YouTube think I'm popular. And, like, everyone loves World of Warcraft. But to be fair, I think I'm actually, generally speaking, running, like, pretty great numbers. I mean, look at Guzu. I recently checked him out. Wow, I love that game? I know. Like, look at that. You have Guzu and you have, like, Guzu TV. Like, this is the face of World of Warcraft, and actually his numbers aren't that insane. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can do that. I can do that. I just need you to multiply yourself. Like, that's it. We can reach that. It's not too difficult. I love tacos from Cottage Cheese Yummy. That's a good one. If Guzu is the face of World of Warcraft and I'm the Pope, congratulations. He got flown into Blizzard headquarters. He plays Osiris. No, true. True. But still. He's the WoW guy now. We're so desperate for streamers. We have nothing less. Wait for me to mitosis. Appreciated, brother. Appreciated. It just goes to show how dire the situation is, though. Like, people are counting on them. I think WoW streamers are getting older. I don't think there's, like, a new WoW streamer, really. Apple is the face of Forever. Yeah, Forever level 7. Exactly. The face of WoW would never get acknowledged by Blizzard. Yeah, true. You're talking about Asmonbald. I mean, he's not the face of WoW anymore. He's not really playing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure WoW players just say that the game is popular. I don't think it actually is. Unfortunately, it is. Even if you take away all the bots, and you should, whenever you know, count the player numbers, the real player numbers are insane. It's still like in the millions. Guild Wars 2 isn't in the millions, even, just for comparison. Just so you understand, like, how vast World of Warcraft is. And if you don't exclude China, like, WoW is massive. Not the position in general. Oh, true. Nah, that's cap. It's not cap. They have millions. That's a fact. And you can see it by their revenue. Their revenue is insane. Like, their revenue is absolutely wild. It's mind-boggling. It's like how people said, like, nobody's gonna play Diablo Immortal, and, like, it made insane numbers and, like, money. Even though the money mostly came from whales, obviously, but like the numbers it made, it was still really good. Like everyone played it. Yeah, Zyri is probably closest to that position right now when it comes to streamers, which is a sad fate. Yeah, I think Sodapoppin lost all faith in World of Warcraft. He doesn't really enjoy the game. And you have Esfand. You actually have Esfand. You actually have Esfand. I think a lot of classic Andes kind of go for Esfand. They do really like him. I watched some of his content, but I'm not that huge of a fan. Again, I'm not really watching like that much while streaming content, right? Like I don't really watch that. I don't think you see, like his normal videos doesn't do as well as the WoW stuff. The WoW stuff like do really well. Really, really well. I mean, interesting, yeah. Something's big is happening. By the way, these are like the most AI thumbnails I've ever seen in my entire life. Is this? I mean, yeah, clearly it goes well for him. Oh, I did watch this video. He glazed Blizzard for adding like more microtransactions. But yeah, he seems to be doing very well. He seems to be doing very well. I'm happy for him. Like, I would have definitely liked that. Like, why not? I think he has great personality. He just, he do his own thing. And I can always appreciate that. Yeah, he's decent, but he's too safe. Yeah, that's his brand. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. It's not my cup of tea, but it's like, it is what it is. Like, 100%. It just, you're allowed to have a different type of stream. You can say that Esfand is kind of like the muckluck of World of Warcraft. It's okay to have a safe stream. Nobody has to be like us, right? We're like on the darker side of the corner. And we like the edgy stuff, but we don't go over the top with it. And then you have like Rose. I think the scale is like, you have the most toddlified, neutered content out there on one side. You have Rose on the other. And we're like in the middle, but slanted towards Rose side. Because like we're a little bit dark. But we're still keeping it civil. Yeah, Rose is on a different dimension. Yeah, he's ascended. He's an ascended. Esfand is dog shit at WoW. And nah, I think it's kind of good. I mean, he's playing classic. It's not. It doesn't really matter. Rose is the Alex Jones of MMORPG. True. Absolutely true. But yeah, like, I'm glad more people are enjoying the game. But I really wish some more new streamers would come into the WoW sphere. But at the same time, I guess that's what I'm here for, right? I'm essentially that new streamer in the WoW zone. But it feels like it's so difficult to break because WoW players are kind of been already scattered among all of the different streamers out there. And you don't really get your opportunity. And it's very difficult. But at the same time, I genuinely believe I bring something new to the table. That's what I'm trying to do here. Like connecting other MMORPGs to World of Warcraft. Because I want to inject the WoW hive mind virus inside of every other MMORPG. Because if I suffer, you have to suffer. Nobody is as charismatic as Asmongold. What are you talking about? So they all get stale quick? Yeah, true. The imaginary WoW players? Oh, you mad. GB, you mad at WoW is doing like insane numbers compared to Guild Wars. I know you're mad. I know you mad. That's crazy. That really got under your skin. But what can you do, man? Like, WoW is still the king. Unfortunately, believe me. Oh, hey there, Krysa. How do you do? I mean, listen. I would have liked nothing better than World of Warcraft to actually die, like retail. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Your stream will also do insane number if you use Blizzard Clanker tactics. Yeah, that is true. They're like, look, I love the streamers that you look at their charts and it's like, first minute of streaming, 10k views. Yeah, true. True, King. 10k people waited in line to watch your degenerate stream. Surely, that is real. Surely, this number will never be fake. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. Well, we kind of end up pivoting a little bit. Gen Alpha streamers. Yeah. Keg W. Yeah, it's time to watch this video. It's time to watch this video. I really want to get this train rolling. It's a very interesting video. I think you guys would like that. I mean, listen. Listen, guys. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I kinda looked for an excuse to watch an accurate video on stream. I started watching this video at work, but actually it turned pretty rough corner into the WoW zone, and that was a great enough excuse for me to watch it on stream with y'all. Apparently, Riot Games stole some Blizzard ex-developers, especially one that worked on World of Warcraft, and actually now they help them make their own MMO.
Ooh, things
MMO.
are getting serious. I really hope someone got this reference.
I didn't.
Big news for Riot's MMO. I mean, huge news for Riot's MMO. News so big that when we are looking at the percentage scale of Riot cancelling the MMO, we are approaching 0%. And that's because Riot just made one of the biggest acquisitions of manpower that they could have made.
I always will appreciate Necrit turning one tweet into a 10-minute video. I can only yearn for such level of content creation. That is truly impressive. I thought that I was bad, doubling the length of every video that I watch. No, Necrit ascended. He truly is the one.
And it all happened because of a pile of luck and the stars aligning. So, despite people not thinking there is a lot to talk about when it comes to the Riot MMO, the truth is that if you are dedicated enough, and you crunch through the job listings and what is happening in the industry, you can pry open a lot of information every week. I mean, that's how we keep talking about the game despite Riot's silence. And one of the primary ways of learning about the game is using the official Riot job listings and checking out who's getting on the team. And if you remember me saying that the team was getting stacked last time, it is now that we are getting to the good part. Things got serious quick, and they got serious for multiple reasons. First of all, the Riot MMO is still fighting a seemingly impossible battle, because all of their competition is crumbling and Riot is trying to make something in an environment where nobody made it.
That can be an advantage, though. I mean, you have no competition and everything is up for grabs, right? You have all of these disgruntled MMO players that are just waiting for the next big MMO, so you have a lot. You have a lot to pull off here. Now, if you can meet expectation, and believe me, brother, they're not high. We've seen that with Ashes of Creation. He's actually showing it right now on stream, too. On like stream, yeah. So, you can definitely make it big. It's just a matter if Riot is willing to commit to a non-Eastern MMO. If Riot Games MMO will turn out to be like heavily monetized Eastern MMO, I think it would be doomed. Maybe it will be successful there, it's not going to be successful here in the West. I really hope they would manage to bring the good things about Eastern MMOs and just, do the Western way of just slow progression, all of that stuff, not too over-the-top animations, and there's like too many insane differences between like Eastern and Western MMOs, so I really hope they would manage to strike that perfect balance, but hey, one can only dream, right?
It doesn't matter if
unfortunately it's Riot, exactly.
A team of veteran MMO designers. And it doesn't matter if we are talking about someone new or a team of MMO veterans.
What is that?
The Dune
what the
MMO
hell?
is barely hanging on. Ashes of Creation went up in flames.
Yep.
Ghost MMO got cancelled.
True.
And now the game that was technically classified as an MMO, Dune,
Man.
which...
Oh yeah, I knew he was going to mention it. I waited. I mean, guys, what can we say? We're not eating good. It's a bad time to be an MMORPG fan, I can tell you that. But all of these MMOs died for a reason, right? Like, obviously, Destiny we spoke about, no reason to mention it. Dune Awakening, I knew this game was not going to be successful. Whenever I hear the word full sandbox MMO, I know that this game is just going to be a bunch of Unreal assets thrown liberally inside of a zone without any thought whatsoever. And I was right. Like, it was obvious. It was like someone made a Dune project and just shipped it live. It was so trash. Like, I knew this game was never going to be successful. Yeah, I'm fine. Guild Wars 3 is great. Based.
Destiny 2 is shutting down as well. So the only MMOs that still hold on are the classic MMOs that have an audience that already love the nostalgic feeling as well as the classic designs. With World of Warcraft, after the many years,
still the king,
somehow leading the charge.
Yep.
Although their numbers are also slowly getting iffy, with Classic actually locking people in, somehow. And their direct competition.
Because it's the only good MMORPG around. It's crazy how 20 years later, everyone's still on WoW Classic. Like, everyone's still on Vanilla, TBC, Wrath. Like, it's insane. Nobody managed to get that feeling again. After 20 years, 2 decades, you thought people would have the time to understand what made World of Warcraft tick? No, like it just didn't happen. That's the crazy part. WoW or RuneScape? I need to play RuneScape to let you know. But yeah, RuneScape is pulling like insane numbers right now.
Could be considered.
Yeah, you should play Classic.
RuneScape.
Classic is good.
Somehow
Oh,
I
there we
still
go.
haven't played that one. And since Classic WoW
Same.
just teased that Classic Plus might be coming, which is one of the most anticipated events in the entire MMO genre, really, Riot might actually get their own rival straight from the beginning. Which is why Riot is in this interesting place design-wise. Looking at the current MMO audience, it would make sense to make a more classic-styled MMO, but looking at the potential of modern MMOs, they want to try something new to catch a new lightning in a bottle. I mean, that is exactly why the first MMO reset happened. They wanted to make something new, making the entire journey quite a challenge. And so, how do you make this challenge easier for you? You surround yourself with people that definitely know what they are doing. And
Yes.
that is the big thing that happened yesterday. You see, one of the reasons why some people may have...
Yes, exactly. That's why Blizzard were hiring ex-developers. The problem when Blizzard did it, though, is that they hired a Shadowlands guy. That's the problem. They should have went way past that. They should have gone to the past.
confidence in the Riot MMO is because of the people behind it. It is full of veterans who previously worked on some of the best games in the world. I mean, right now, it is led by the former producer of Mass Effect 3, specifically someone who
I
is
haven't played that
responsible for the
game.
creation
I
of
don't know,
Mass
is it
Effect
good?
3 multiplayer, which, let me tell you, Mass Effect, still my favorite universe in gaming, and I spent literally thousands of hours in the multiplayer specifically. It had a really cool design with an incredibly rewarding and satisfying progression system, which is exactly what you want to see in an MMO. And that alone made me excited. But then you also sprinkle in some veterans from other MMOs, including a bunch of veteran WoW developers.
Yes.
We are once again talking about previous senior engineers on World of Warcraft, where some of them made some of the best experimental game
Oh,
modes for
I know
World
that
of
one.
Warcraft. With one
People
of the biggest
enjoy that.
acquisitions up to that point being the former lead producer of World of Warcraft. When that broke the news, people got really excited, because we are talking about Reynold Bartos, also known as Good Guy Ray, a name that made people freeze in place. Because now, while all the other MMOs are crumbling, somehow Riot is making bigger and bolder moves while getting even higher talent on the team. What's even cooler is that over time, Riot has been secretly acquiring former World of Warcraft developers, and now the old teams are reassembling at Riot Games. Meaning that Riot now has a bunch of people that already know how to work together, which not only speeds up the production of the game in general, but it also removes some of the obstacles you are dealing with when making a new team. But the biggest thing that really happened in this space happened only yesterday. Because we got a new legendary designer that joined the Riot MMO team. Yes, Riot managed to get Brian Holinka. And there is a lot to talk about. So, Brian Holinka has been a legendary designer working on World of Warcraft. Now, the good news is that I've been playing World of Warcraft from the year 2006 all the way up to yesterday. So I do have quite the context for what is going on here. You see, Holinka joined World of Warcraft around the year 2012, which means this would be happening after the peak of World of Warcraft's player base, but before the other peak. Now, up to
Yeah,
the
the
year
other
he joined
peak.
WoW, he's been an on and off player.
Yeah,
but before the
mind you, the other peak is simply the trailer. This is like the Copium peak. It was fake. It was a castle of sand. It immediately dropped to the bottom to another massive low. So yeah, I mean, just take that into consideration.
other peak.
But damn, it's crazy how everyone played Wrath of the Lich King. We're super excited for Kata. And there was this slow deterioration in the game. People, I guess, were not as excited for Pandas. It dropped significantly. Warlords of Draenor, base Giga Chat trailer. Everyone started picking up the game again. And this is where I came into the game too. Just to have it massively drop. It's insane. Man, we've been on such a huge roller coaster then and ever since.
Now, up to the year he joined WoW, he's been an on and off player of WoW since the beginning. More on that later. And after his arrival on the team between Cataclysm and Mists of Pandaria, he became known for handling the gameplay side of WoW's classes. Here, truth be told, we are talking about times where the old school RPG...
Yeah, I don't know much about him. Like, did he do a good job? I see you wrote here he killed WoW PvP. I don't know. I don't really know his name. I'm unfamiliar with that guy.
design already became outdated, with the modern audiences getting a lot closer to the action-styled gameplay. I mean, we are talking about the years where League of Legends took off. And so, all the classes in WoW were slowly getting better and better, they were getting a lot more engaging and a lot more entertaining to play, and the cool thing is that Holinka worked on the classes all the way up through Legion. And if anyone of
Legion
you
was
played
good.
Legion, you can confirm
Legion
that the
classes were
class
good.
fantasy absolutely peaked during that expansion, and Blizzard never
was good.
managed to bring any of this back. And it is interesting to see that right after Legion was done, Holinka was moved onto another thing at Blizzard. So already,
Yes.
we know that he designed
Cube crawling. Great. They put him in charge of, like, overseeing the HR department so they won't get caught. It was like this minigame. You have to walk through a maze without being caught by a robot. Well, yeah, this was his position, probably.
in some of fan-favorite designs. On top of this, we can also add the fact that he helped design evokers, which, sure,
Oh,
you
God.
can think whatever you want about the Drakthir. I don't like them either.
Yikes.
They wear armor,
Imagine adding this to your MMORPG. This weird, disgusting, contrived version of a humanoid. Absolutely revolting. But, again, I know why Blizzard added them. I know. I won't tell you. No, actually, I will tell you. It's like a fetish thing. It's like a scaly. It's called a scaly. Don't Google it, though. You're gonna enter a rabbit hole you will never get out of.
still don't know. But it was a bold move
I heard Evoker as a class was good, though, so I'm pretty sure. Imagine Born looking like that. True. That's crazy. But that's why I say every day to myself in the mirror, so yeah. WoW is so good. No, this is retail WoW. It's not classic, homie. Evoker is boring. I don't know. I haven't played it, so I can't really confirm. People told me it's fun. I don't know. So yeah, Lizardmen, exactly.
to create an entirely new class, which has a lot lower DPS, but its damage is based on augmenting the abilities of other classes and increasing their damage. That kind of support DPS has never really existed. Not even with the old paladins and
At
shamans.
least it's new.
But here they were, trying something new that actually felt really cool. So again, Holinka helped with a lot of cool designs, but the reason why you should be excited about all of this is because he is also a massive fan of PvP. And so while he was designing classes for WoW in general, PvP has always been his focus.
Hey there, Japs. I appreciate you
Historically,
stopping
while
by.
playing WoW as a fan, apparently he had 8 max level characters which he was using for arenas. And during his time as a developer, he became responsible for some of the biggest PvP features, including rated battlegrounds, which quickly became a hit for the PvP community, and during Shadowlands, bear with me, he helped push out Solo Shuffle, which revived the entirety of Arena with a totally new breath of fresh players. And these are the achievements that we should be focusing on, because now there is a whole new question. Will Riot utilize Holinka's experience with the design of PvP specifically? Or will he once again help with the overall design of combat? Because after 2018, he was the lead combat designer of World of Warcraft. And well, this is where we get to the times of today. Because before Holinka left Blizzard, for a brief moment he actually joined the Ghost MMO, where he didn't have too much time to design much because the publisher pulled the plug. And that is also how the stars aligned. Because if he didn't move onto the Ghost MMO and the Ghost MMO wasn't cancelled, then Riot wouldn't even get a chance to get Holinka onto their team. It is funny how the world works sometimes. But what is even more interesting is that thanks to all the job listings, because we know that Holinka became the principal gameplay designer, with that job listing previously being open, we should know what he's doing on the MMO. So first, contribute
He's
to a
connecting
unified
the
combat
dots. I
vision
like that.
resonates across both small and large player counts. In other words, design combat and classes that work in both dungeons and raids. Here, I think Riot hit the jackpot. Deliver on our combat aspirations in the solutions, content, and decisions in the detail of design and implementations. That all seems to be his expertise. Inspired
Guys, why are you so mad that Guild Wars 2 stole, they stole Evoker for, for themselves? You're saying that World of Warcraft dared copy Guild Wars 2? You have no foundation to stand on. What are you talking about? Every single thing in the world that exists is stolen from World of Warcraft. God literally made the universe. He looked at Azeroth and he went like, damn, that is some fine shit. And he just copied it. He called it Earth, and it's kind of a worse version, but still, like, he copied it from World of Warcraft. It's crazy.
and support all members of the team to continue striving for their best possible work in healthy and sustainable way. We can hope that comes with experience. Mentor and grow designers on the team in both craft and collaboration skills. Checks out. Champion an effective playtesting process that can validate our goals and fuel continuous improvements over time. Checks out. Be the primary owner of a significant portion of player combat, traversal or enemies at an IC. Build direction for core player actions like camera, controls and character. That is what he did on Ghost 2. Design and iterate on low-level details of input and player actions that contribute to a great feel, rich decision-making and balanced ecosystem. Create and provide multiple potential
Make Warrior the strongest class. There you go. You got it. You got it. I like this guy already.
designs and solutions. Articulating trade-offs and risks between
You don't
different
need nothing but
options,
Warrior.
all of which pretty much checks out. So in summary, it seems like Riot kinda lucked out and the stars align and they managed to get the best possible talent for the problems they were trying to solve. And since we are talking about a person with a name that is very well known in the MMO environment, it did actually breathe a lot of new hope for the Riot MMO. Not that they really needed hope. We don't need much, and from what we do know, it looks cool. And so as
True, we're not coping here whatsoever, but I will say this. Hiring the best talent, best talent, isn't often like the best course of action. We've seen that with the Jeff Kaplan interview. He recently did a podcast, we watched all of it. So he said himself, we were a bunch of beginners when we started working on World of Warcraft. And look how insanely good it was. Whenever they worked on Project Titan, I think that was how it's called, like Project Titan. They had the best talent out there because their name was already globally known at the time. So they were at their peak, and the game fumbled. So it's not about having the best talent, so to speak. It's just having passionate people that actually knows what they're doing. It was never about having like on paper the best talent. It doesn't work like that. It's like assembling a team in esport game, taking like the number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the world ranking, slapping them onto one team and call it a day. It will never work. People have tried that in the past with Dota 2. It never worked. It's about like synergy, about how you can understand each other better, about shared vision. There are like plenty of minor stuff that goes into developing a game that is very important, and it doesn't necessarily mean that you need to have the best people on board.
As far as we know, the plan is still for Riot to release the MMO before 2030. And so right now, it really feels like there is no way they are gonna cancel the MMO, right?
No. They are definitely way too committed to cancel the MMO. And not only that, I think they really want to cash in on, the players being essentially refugees at the moment. Because we don't have any good MMO to play. We're just playing the same rehashed garbage over and over again from Blizzard. So we would definitely like to see something new. I think like a true proof of that is the recent Ashes of Creation early access for Steam. It made millions. It literally made millions. So yeah, it just goes to show you, like, people are extremely desperate at the moment. And I'm definitely sure that Riot can pull some of us in. I just really hope it will turn out to be a good MMO and not another flop. Like, I'm not going to wait 8 years for another flop. That's crazy. But I will say this. The foundations are incredibly strong. I'm heavily invested into Runeterra lore. And it's the best thing I've ever read in my life. So they do have potential in terms of story. They already got the world building lined up for them perfectly. Now they just need to make the MMO. But yeah, anything else that you want to... What did you wrote there, guys? I kind of missed in some of the comments. I went into a rambling frenzy. Let's see. $500 mounts incoming. Yeah, for all the Oilers. Let's see. Wait, I'll put the Classic Plus picture so people think we're instantly on World of Warcraft. There we go. What is a good freeze frame? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, Holinka made the Ghost MMO combat and it was bad. They canceled the game. I think the Ghost MMO had no time to develop whatsoever. It was literally like basic assets thrown all at once. I don't know what they were trying to do with this, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It looked like one of those fake games you see children play on TV and like in movies. It's just insane. You want to continue the story? Sure, just purchase this $20 battle pass soon. No, actually Riot is fairly known for making good free-to-play model with insane microtransactions. And I'm not sure how it's going to work in an MMORPG. They can go the Wherein's Meat route of the entire game is free, you can enjoy it for free, but they're like insane gacha system inside of it, and people will pay. Make no mistake, people will pay. It just like, it really depends. Yeah, WoW is king, we just get the same rehashed content. I know, it's sad, right? It's sad. It is sad, but it's true. I mean, I don't know if you're trying to deny it, but what I said is fact. It's like, it's factual. WoW is still the king. And it kills me from within to say it. Like, I don't enjoy saying it, but WoW is the king. It's just reality. You cannot deny that. Lore potential from League is insane. True. It is insane. I really want to watch one day the video about the zone and stuff. I watched it 100... Oh, Jesus. I watched it 100 times. But I would like to watch it on stream one day. I think it would be cool. If you guys would like that. Yeah, WoW is trying to be the Facebook of MMOs. Just people trying to justify their jobs with slop. Yeah. Giga transactions is the next level. It's 100% owned by Tencent. There'll be massive microtransactions. Exactly. But Marvel Rivals is like a good game, right? They will not go the WoW way monetization-wise. I think more like Guild Wars 2, just worse probably. Yeah. More than likely. Listen, if they have insanely monetary stuff for cosmetics, I'll be fine with it. I think the problem is more than likely if they sell power. If they'll sell power, if they'll sell experience boosters, if they'll sell time-gated XP farming stuff, like, no. Just no. I will not play that. Too bad Arcane ruined it. The first season of Arcane was great. The second one was just rushed. WoW had no real competition, thus no reason to improve. Exactly. Exactly. When is the new Arcane season is coming? The new Arcane season won't be called Arcane. I believe Arcane was strictly for PNZ. Like Piltover and Zon. I think the next season is going to be called something differently. And it's going to be about Noxus, if I'm not mistaken. Guild Wars 2 is full of pay to win. Don't think it will have that. I really hope not. That's what I talked about. Hey, GeneralApple, I'm back. I had so much work in uni, but I watched live after. Sorry about that. Nah, you don't have to apologize. You don't owe me anything. I'm just glad you're here, Easy. Like, you don't owe me anything. Just catch the VODs, always. There's still some time until I play Wherein's Meat. I need to watch this video, and after that, I'm gonna enter the game. Yeah, doesn't matter if it's good. I'm not playing another microtransaction-filled MMORPG that also has, like, a CCP backdoor. Kernel-level malware. You know, that's actually a good point. I think they will install the Riot Vanguard in. I'm pretty sure they will. But if it helps with multi-boxing, like, listen, everyone already have my information. Like, it doesn't matter, right? If you have a phone, people know who you are. It is what it is. I've been thinking about this for a while, and I think Guild Wars 3, if it announced, may change PvP for cross-console play, especially with other games like Marvel Rivals. Arena can blow that out of the water. You know what? I think that's a good hypothesis. You know why? Because I said that porting games to console would be the next step to, like, unify all gamers. I think that is important. I know that WoW is actually doing the same thing. They're currently in the testing of like, console implementations. They really want to do that. Yeah, don't forget Riot do be a small indie company. Keko. Exactly. Exactly. Of course. Of course they are. Like, they're incapable of creating a good MMO. But the tone shift in the MMO is what scares me the most. Because they have worked for years on something and they scrapped it and started from scratch. That's what scares me the most. I don't know what they were working on initially. I'm just scared that it's going to be like an Eastern slop filled with microtransaction. I really hope they would take all the good stuff from Eastern MMOs and turn it Western MMO. Like, take the good stuff from the West and the East and make the perfect MMO. Because both of these MMOs need to learn from each other. And that's the massive problem I have. I'm just too scared they're gonna make it like full Eastern MMORPG, just like Black Desert, and completely mess it up. That's what I fear the most. Their target audience is Korea and China. You bet your ass will feel their microtransactions. Yeah, but you can say that on Where Winds Meet. And Where Winds Meet is like a 10 out of 10 game. So you don't really know. It just, and you can say that also on Marvel Rivals. And Marvel Rivals is a 10 out of 10 game. Like, I love Marvel Rivals. It's great. I just stopped playing it because it was enough. Like, it was enough for me. Yeah, same is happening to MapleStory Classic soon. I need to watch that video. A cross between East and Western MMO, so Central American MMO, yeah. It's literally a gacha game, but it's only cosmetic gacha game, so I don't care. If the gacha is only cosmetic, I do not care. And the entire game is free to play like Where Winds Meet, I don't care. You can literally play Where Winds Meet for free, you don't have to pay a dime. If you pay for the gacha, that's a you moment. It's not on them, it's on you. The entire game is free. You're not being like asked anything, you don't have to purchase Battle Pass, nothing. You literally get everything for free. It does matter in an MMORPG. If the entire experience is free from scratch, I think people would be like able to swallow that pill. I think they would be. I think they would be. It would suck not to look good. Like, I'll grant you that. But I think people would like that still. So it just depends. And also, I don't care. Like, I don't care personally dropping a few shekels on cosmetics only. Obviously, I did that with Where Winds Meet. If I love the MMO and the MMO is free to play and it's fun and it's good and I love everything about it, I'll buy stuff. Like, I'll purchase some items. I don't care. I'll purchase a few suits, whatever. I bet Guild Wars 3 beta is gonna come in 2028. Listen, wait until Friday. Friday we're gonna hear what the new patch is about. Sorry, Guild Wars 3 I mean. And that's it. 28 holy? What do you mean by 28? Is 28 a good number? But yeah. Guys, it's time to actually start this video. Believe it or not, I'm actually doing gameplay sometime on stream. I'm not a reaction Andy. Dude didn't know Teapot knows everything Guild Wars 3 will be announced on Friday. I love the fact that Teapot is not even trying anymore. He's like, listen, this is Guild Wars 3. Like, he's just pulling all the strings together. He's making the copium real. I appreciate that. I love it about him. I actually appreciate that. You need one guy like that for every MMO. You need that guy to be absolutely out of his mind of copium. You need that. Like, Ashes had Nork until, you know, the copium effect wore off. And he went absolutely batshit crazy on them. And he was right, by the way. And yeah. Like, you need that guy for every single MMO. Did you see that someone registered Guild Wars 3 domain? Yeah, but I've heard they did that, like, years ago. And they just renewed it. So, obviously, Guild Wars 3 is gonna come someday. The question is, will it be announced on Friday or not? But that's why... Damn, 50% of you won't be here for the Friday stream. Damn, that's crazy. That's too bad for you. We're gonna react to Guild Wars 2 live. 3 live, sorry. Yeah, they just renew it. So, okay, just, I guess it is what it is. Okay, it's time to start the video. I'll just grab another glass of water, guys. There we go. I'm gonna register Guild Wars 10 and hold it for 50 years. Based. You should. You should. I mean, let's see. There we go. So what was that video about? I guess I just wanted to check it out. The classic situation is concerning, right? I mean, wait, what? Oh yeah, he basically didn't trust Blizzard making Classic Plus. I wonder why. I think I've discovered a new level of cope in this chat, anti-cope, where you so desperately don't want something to happen to not outshine your current king. That's a good one. That's a good, yeah, we anti-cope maxing. Exactly. We don't want anything to dethrone our game. It's crazy. But for me, it's like the exact opposite. I want someone to kill WoW so fast. I can't stand that WoW is still the king of MMOs. Like, it needs to go. It needs to go. So for me, it's like the exact opposite. What is your opinion on Ascension having option to enable or disable transmog and choice between HD client character as classic client? I hate Ascension. I do not like that server. I played on Bronzebeard, it's retail minus. It's everything worse in retail on crack. You have all of this random buffs, all of the XP boosters, all of the speed booster, mount level 4. It's insane. It is such a bad server. It is truly one of the worst private servers I've played. So yeah, like all of those things, they don't matter to me. I just really hate Ascension. I do not like it whatsoever. Like true Classic Plus experience is Turtle WoW. Yeah, like nothing in Ascension is classic. Nothing. I have like a whole video on that too. But that's just my opinion. If you enjoy it, like that's great. But it's not a good server in my opinion. I just don't like it. Like one bit. Friday, I need a really good sleep because Saturday morning I'll cycling. Bruh. To be fair, it's on it's actually in midnight, so yeah, I do understand what you're saying. So you think Blizzard should implement things like that since I myself don't like old WoW models? Yeah, Classic Plus should be on the new engine, if that's what you're talking about. It shouldn't be the old engine. The old engine is obviously very limited, and in terms of rating, I don't think it will be fun. Yeah, I think they'll have to do something drastic after The Last Titan, perhaps end retail for good. I really hope you're right. I really hope you're right, Mr. Zelik. I hope that you're right. Or The Gathering. Yeah, the card game. It's coming. It's coming. You just have to cope hard enough. So yeah, let's start this video. I mean, oh Jesus, it looked very interesting. It looked very interesting. I kind of watched a little bit off stream. Not gonna lie, just like the first minute. I had to verify its authenticity. So yeah, I was thinking like Switch, like WoD have models, but maybe AD patched for mod like Classic. No, I think it should be homogenized. I don't like it when people play like two different versions of the game according to what they like. I think you should make everyone like stand on the same ground, right? It creates so many problems having like different textures and stuff for different people, because then you constantly have to calculate how the game would look for like different people. And I don't like that. I would like the game to just have a unique, distinct look. And definitely, like, if they would have built it on a new engine, that would be preferable. I highly doubt that would happen, though. Highly doubt that. Blizzard is currently, how do you say that? Like, wait, I need to Google that word again. Wait, let me Google that word. I really need to, remember that. How do you say that? There we go. Like, where is that? Where is that? Let's see. Never mind. Is that it? It's basically like stubborn, but no, yeah. Like, man. How the hell do you say that? Oh, okay, never mind, I forgot. But yeah, they're basically insisting on keeping the stuff the same way. It doesn't matter. They're insisting on like keeping the same dogma, and I don't like that. They really don't want to change the engine for some reason. God knows why. And I guess maybe it comes down to laziness and saving some money. But in my opinion, it's been very detrimental to World of Warcraft. It has been extremely detrimental for the game. Like, they shouldn't have done that. They should have upgraded the engine more. I don't know when. I think Shadowlands would have been a good opportunity with the level squish and all of that. But for some reason, they never do. I guess they prefer to pump up more expansions rather than actually make the game good again. But they should definitely do it. Lazy, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wallopus must be waiting on the Where Winds Meet. Wallopus is crying in the background, I'm pretty sure. But she usually say hello, so maybe she's not here today. And that's okay. We'll miss her. We'll miss her. She'll be here probably by this evening. She's probably busy. This make me very curious what Apple would think about Guild Wars 1, the character creation, because you make a role-playing toon or PvP toon, RP toon. Oh, really? I'm gonna play Guild Wars 1 eventually. I kinda have to, you know, wait for it, right? I already think they're building it on Legion Engine, like Classic now. They sure monetize the shit out of it. More than likely. More than likely. But we have to wait and see. Nobody really knows what Classic Plus is going to be. Nobody really knows that, save for maybe a couple of streamers that went to test it on Blizzard headquarters. Personally, I just hope it's like Turtle WoW, but with better engine. That's what I hope. The question is, how Blizzard is going to expand on that? That is the real question. But I guess we have to wait and see. We're going to talk about this a lot during this video, so there's no point in, like, having this discussion now. We're going to get through the video, and we'll stop on these points. Like, these are very interesting topics. We should definitely speak about them. So yeah, regardless. As I was about to say, guys, I mean... So, what the fuck? Oh, sorry. Accidentally clicked. Accidentally clicked, my bad. So basically, as I was saying, nobody truly knows what Classic Plus means. So, in my opinion, I think we all agree on the same stuff. It just means make the game slow and fun again. Just let us absorb the experience and the good story, that you guys offer. But, guys, we all gotta be honest here, right? Let's have a little moment of honesty here. We're gonna have Classic Plus will be Guild Wars 3. That would be insane crossover event. I agree. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't like those streamers going there that can ruin WoW. I agree. I made a video about that. Absolutely. The issue with the game is that one way to play and everybody has to play the way that it can never be a huge game. MMO make their money with the biggest audience. That's limiting it. What do you mean by that? Wait, let me read this again. That has only one way to play. I mean, true, but doesn't also not really true. It kind of depends. I mean, MMOs should never have one way to play it. You should always have multiple routes that you can take to essentially build your own story. Yeah, Wallopus may be watching Apple right now, sniper mode. Nah, I don't think so. She usually say hi. With WoW and Guild Wars 2, which one is Marvel Comics and which one is DC? Bruh, none of them. And also, I'm such a huge DC fan. Like, DC over Marvel every single day. DC has been done dirty in the movies. Listen, I don't want to get into the topic, okay? Like, I'll be here yapping for 3 hours. You don't want me go on that topic, but I've watched every single animation for DC, and that shit slaps. Like, that is the best story you will ever hear in your life. So, I'll just say that. I don't want to get into that because we'll never come out of it. It's such a huge rabbit hole. Like, I don't even want to step into that, like, puddle. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. But yeah, regardless, whichever is woker, both are. Absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, we're pivoting. We're pivoting. Come on. You're doing a GeneralApple. You're pivoting. You making me pivot. What was always about the leveling experience and adventure on the way. Now it's just min-maxing, rushing to endgame, and complaining about no content. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I complained when I made my I quit WoW Retail video. WoW Retail finally broke me. So I completely agree with you. That's a very base take you made there. I appreciate you for that. But yeah, guys, we pivoted a lot. At the end of the day, I think nobody can agree what Classic Plus is. Most people just hope it would be as good as Turtle WoW and Blizzard won't mess it up, which is literally an impossibility for them because Blizzard is notorious for messing up everything. So yeah, like, who would have believed that people are a little bit skeptical at the moment?
Oh, here's another video about Classic Plus, a game we collectively assume is coming, yet one which looks quite a lot different in our individual minds.
It is coming because Blizzard likes money more than anything in the world.
One person might expect a retail-esque experience, another just a continuation of Classic WoW, without increasing the level cap and just new raids and dungeons. Others, such as myself, aren't expecting much at all, but ultimately want to see a new vision for the IP. In my first video discussing Classic Plus, I lamented about how I didn't think it was possible to create a version of World of Warcraft that was long-term anymore. It simply isn't the way the general demographic Blizzard caters to consumes theme park MMOs.
That's the problem. It's the people who Blizzard caters to. If you cater to the right audience, you're going to achieve longevity. It's not that difficult concept to grasp. It's just Blizzard are like a bunch of, oh my god, I can't even say it because we're 1 minute into the video, so I don't want like the YouTube to hate me. So I'm just gonna say Blizzard are incapable of making anything good and have a coherent understanding of who their true fans are. And that's why you get all of the Disney crap just being plastered over and over anything. I just hate that. I really do hate that. If we go back to the grittiness, if we go back to the good old days, I promise you, WoW will pop the hell off. And you can see it clearly with Mist of Pandaria trailer hype levels and Warlords of Draenor trailer hype levels. Yeah, like you can see who truly play and enjoy World of Warcraft.
It isn't how retail WoW is designed, and if Season of Discovery is any indication, then the philosophies of retail WoW are going to be the driving force behind this Classic Plus version. After all, that's all Blizzard wants to create. Short form, flitting, seasonal, and more positively, fun in the moment-to-moment sense.
True.
Sure, it's
and they fumbled on every single aspect. None of it came to fruition. The game is hemorrhaging players. If you're going to tell me 9 million players are playing this game, I'm gonna smack you. 9 million clankers that play your game don't count. If you remove all the bots and the multi-boxers, the game is like with still millions, I have to admit. It's the king of MMO still. I hate to say it, it's true, I know. But it's definitely less inflated number. Like, we need to see the true count of WoW players. And you can see it if you actually play the game. But nobody plays the game. Everyone likes to say, oh, 9 million players are playing. No, just play the game. It's empty, it's dead. I played on Draenor. I played on the most populated server. I saw nobody. Like, every single city is empty and it's not phasing. It's because it's literally empty, the world is empty, nothing is filled, and you wait 30 minutes for a Mythic Plus, even as a tank, which is crazy. And if you're pushing high keys, you're gonna wait for 2 hours. And you're gonna disband after the first wipe too, so like it didn't even matter. But yeah, absolutely. GeneralApple, you're my new Asmin Bold. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, I really hope I won't have rats in my ceiling. Well, I mean, I already have them, and the roaches are kind of part of my daily lives, and they always have. So, I guess in a way, I'm shaping up to be. But I'm trying to be me. I'm trying to be trying to do my best, obviously. YouTube won't hate you. You're getting popular lately. I don't know about popular, but yeah, we're making some great new numbers. Really, all thanks to you guys. All thanks to you.
It's mostly just combat, and sure,
I'm a nobody.
It's just an aggregate of samey avenues.
I'm just a WoW
to eventually
enthusiast.
Start raid logging, but at least there's that world we all love, acting as the inextricable backbone to all that is World of Warcraft. The issues I outlined stem from the very real concern I have over just ending up exactly in the same position that birthed Classic in the first place, a version of the game that isn't conceptually reminiscent of WoW as it once was, and one that likely inhabits the ethos of retail more so than anything else. Certainly it won't be anything like RuneScape, one of the few long-term MMOs on the market today, because it obviously can't be. WoW is a theme park, while RuneScape is kind of a sandbox. Naturally, the only other sources of inspiration are equally modern takes on the theme park MMO, whether it be the retail version of WoW.
WoW cannot be a theme park because nobody likes gnomes. It cannot be a theme park. It was always about like living the world itself. I don't really get that. I don't think it's a theme park. You think it's a theme park? I know Blizzard currently is trying to make it into one. I don't think it worked. I think people just love the fact that the world was the leading character and Azeroth was really like good. I don't really know. Yes, I mean nowadays maybe they're trying to make it so. Yeah, retail is exactly. Classic wasn't. In my opinion, Classic wasn't. It was way more sandboxy. Yeah, retail. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're all in agreement here.
WoW or other competitors like Final Fantasy XIV. Every game that is as distant from Classic WoW as Classic WoW is from retail WoW. So, what is it that we can even expect when the people currently slaving away on what might be either a month or hopefully years worth of fun are consumed by the audience capture of an audience not super amicable to a version of the game that Classic Plus is inherently based on? After all, even the contemporary audience for Classic is hardly appreciative of what were at one point the defining features of Classic. Level boosts? Sure, why not? WoW tokens? Yeah, guess so. World buffs? Who cares? Bad audio? Okay, I actually do care about that one. That's why the sponsor of this video is Raycon, a company dedicated to bringing you the best open-air earbuds
I never skip an ad. I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle.
I've been using them more than I ever thought I would, while vacuuming, working out, or just going on a walk. The ability to do
the video is a little bit too loud, guys.
Is liberating. I never have the feeling like
even classic WoW was more theme park than sandbox. There are very limited ways you can get XP levels and stuff
that hold them in place regardless of what you're doing.
It's definitely less than retail, but I agree to a certain extent. Yeah,
I think you're right. 3 million customers.
I think you guys are right.
High quality sound.
It really just depends.
Is exactly
some level of theme park are very much necessary in my opinion. So yeah, I agree.
For others,
I don't like full sandbox MMOs. You know what I'm saying?
Better yet,
I feel like full sandbox MMOs are always ending up bad, like Dune Awakening.
Why not upgrade your dad's everyday
I don't think it's that
by
good.
Using my promo code? Go to buyraycon.com/theorywiseopen.
Yes, nice cat,
to get
by the way.
15%
Very
off your
cute
purchase.
cat.
Thanks to Raycon.
What the fuck? What is that noise? Who donated? Oh, Sarah Merconium with a 5 gifted subs. My God. Hello, how do you do? Thank you so much, my man. Why are you resting your money on an idiot such as myself? But thank you so much, man. Grats on everyone who got that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy, man, I forgot how that noise was like. That's crazy. Damn, guys, you're popping off. Thank you so much. You really don't need to waste your money on me, though. Just enjoy the streams. It's completely fine, honestly. But thank you so much, Sturmiconium. Thank you so much, man.
And back to the video. Some players are keen on stripping away features of Classic and adding poisonous ones in their place prior to even the launch day of Classic Plus rolling out. And if they aren't keen, they are at least accepting. That's the benefit of having a player base that is just desperate for anything new. If you're hungry enough, even boiled leather can have some appeal. Something I took note of when this conversation truly started was that the WoW community as a whole doesn't really have a collective agreed upon understanding of what Classic Plus should be, and that puts Blizzard in the unfortunate position to have to improvise using tools that, once again, are contemporary. You shouldn't be surprised if modern features of WoW make their way into Classic Plus, packaged as entirely new, novel things. Transmog, hell, even housing, all avenues for extensive monetization and collectathon gameplay that retail WoW now inhabits with very, very little pushback from its core audience.
Yeah, because the core audience is just a bunch of whales. Blizzard conditioned them for that moment. Blizzard groomed them to the point where they'll accept anything as a new piece of content. I still cannot believe they added real-life currency to a housing feature that was long time in the making, literally over 2 decades ago. They planned to make housing inside of vanilla World of Warcraft. Now, they didn't have the time or the money to do so, so it ended up like being pushed to the point where it didn't exist anymore, and now they brought it finally into fruition in the latest Midnight expansion, and they charge you real-life money for it. That's crazy. And not only that, the fact that you have to purchase multiple copies of the same furniture rather than just to buy it once and put it infinite times, it's crazy. So for example, if you buy like a couch, if you buy one couch, you can only place one couch. You can place it infinite times. It's not an unlockable. It's like literally limited. It's the most insane, outlandish crap I've ever heard about in my life. That is crazy way to monetize your housing system. And I'm not even going to touch about the $75 treehouse. We're not even going to touch on that. I made a whole video about this.
$75 treehouse? Sure, it's only a cosmetic.
Oh, there you go. He said it.
Blizzard can price
he said it
in as abhorrent
immediately after.
Immediately. $90 mount? I guess it does give convenience no other mount does.
Yes, and the WoW idiots would actually. Oh my God, man! I'm pausing every second. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just. Oh, I'm getting rage baited. I'm raging right now. God. Oh my God. It's so infuriating. People would literally justify this mount in the WoW community behind the long boy meme. Oh, it's not a mount. It's a long boy. Oh, I want to say something that would get me. Oh, no, never mind.
At least you can buy it with a WoW token, right? I don't want to spend yet another video lamenting on the state of affairs. To those that have watched my prior content, or if you want to just assume
I have
based
not
on my
pre-watched
general
this.
lack of expectations and beleaguered disposition, I obviously don't want any of these features, nor do I think they are necessary to turn a major profit, nor do I think there is any chance they won't exist in a version of WoW that requires a real, actual development team creating real new content. I think whatever version of Classic Plus arrives within the next year or two is one that is meticulously curated by Blizzard's modern-day monetization philosophies.
Yes.
Bear with me here because we're about to get kind of crazy, but I promise this will tie into Classic Plus. What I mean by modern-day monetization philosophies is that
WoW token day one and a pre-order mount. 100%, I'm already telling you, like, be ready for this. People are literally telling me, like, oh, they're gonna have WoW token in it? You think they're gonna have, like, skins in it? Yeah, they will. Day one, they will. 100%.
this
If you think otherwise, you're deluding yourself.
Blizzard invented to keeping people within their sphere of content. This half-conspiratorial model of monetization that I assume Blizzard is employing is, frankly, genius. Probably the last genius thing Blizzard has done in the past decade. It's a model adapted from modern-day streaming services, how Netflix's goal isn't to have you subscribe for a specific show or film, but rather endlessly scroll their portfolio. Let me try to explain. Retail WoW operates in 3 to 4 month increments. Patches happen.
Damn, that's crazy. They have my biography there? I thought it wouldn't supposed to come for, like, at least a year now. Damn, that's crazy.
To explain. Retail WoW operates in 3 to 4 month
I'm about to be famous.
Patches happen every 66 to 99 days, but by and large, 3 to 4 months is a smooth on and off board for any player that isn't committed to playing the entire time, which most players, of course, aren't. To be clear, the game really isn't designed for perpetual engagement anymore. Retail WoW, at the behest of the audience begging to have their time respected via removing tangible grinds from their favorite MMO, is an incredibly short-form game. You can chew through the vast majority of a new season's content within the span of 2 weeks, and unless you're interested in repeating the same content over and over again, but at a slightly higher difficulty, chasing the same exact items you already have, yet scaled up by increments of a couple percent, that's kind of it. And to be fair, that's fine. That's just the modern version of the game, and it should exist as it does. You know, it is what it is. But bugs aside, this repetitive cyclical format has allowed Blizzard to create a shallow, quick turnaround season that delivers an expected samey rhythm of content to all those players who love retail
It turned
WoWs,
the game to Diablo.
exceptionally fluid gameplay, and wonderful dungeon and raid design. Two features that have remained amazing for years. Retail WoW to this day has the best combat of any MMO, at least to me. But you won't play a new patch for much longer than a Diablo season. If it wasn't for the endless time gating
Oh
of
my
player
god, I swear I haven't pre-watched this. I swear I haven't pre-watched this. On the life of me, I haven't pre-watched this. That's crazy, saying everything I said, like 1 second after I say it. But it just goes to show, great minds think alike.
for progression,
He's
it
based,
might
I
be
know
even
that.
shorter. There aren't
He
any
knows.
unique chase items demanding grinds. Everything is flat. To people like me who love grindy long-term MMOs, I hated this. It felt low effort, boring, trite, and eventually made me quit. Now I dabble a couple times a year for a couple weeks. But it was genius from a profit standpoint. After the reception to BFA, and especially during the whole Shadowlands ordeal, the idea of respecting time by diminishing long-term grinds was at the forefront of player-driven discourse. This, in major part, stemmed from the comparisons drawn to Final Fantasy XIV. Needing to prove their receptiveness and agility, Blizzard had to respond by providing players with less of that. More optional content delivered as catch-up systems or cosmetic collectathons. But Blizzard is still a company. Retention is still key. They don't want players to only engage for 2 months of every year, so they had to ramp up patch cadence at the detriment of QA, and even more importantly, condense the expansion cycles from 2 years to around 18 months. All of this was done to facilitate a new monetization philosophy that allows them to deliver shallow, short-form content that gives off the air of not demanding time while still keeping players within their content sphere. There's this flow state a company can arrive at when their profit incentives fit perfectly with their player base's expectations or lack thereof. I call it corpo consumerism, when a player base begs to have their time respected and the company can appeal to them by making shallow, simple, and readily short-form content that requires far less time to develop. It's a win-win. Spend less time creating content, yet charge the same price for that content and be praised for it.
I mean, I'd argue the complete opposite. I think that if you artificially, how do you say, elongate, like lengthen, like how do you say that? Like you make stuff longer, okay? If you artificially longifying your game, okay, it's really, really bad. It's really bad, and it does the exact opposite of actually making the game good and respect the player time, because now you're just making them stick to the game and they have to grind infinitely. Back in the classic day, what I love the most is the fact that you just level your character. You went to the raiding zone and you were like raid logging once or twice a week and that's it. And if you wanted to play the game more, like make an ult. That was awesome. They actually gave us time to experience the game fresh with a new scope, with like a new player, with a new class, right? And that was really, really good. That was fine. They already cracked the code. They had the formula. Right now, it feels like you're too heavily committed into one character, and it's so bad. You're infinitely rolling for gear, you have all the bonus rolls, all that stuff, and it's like garbage. Even now with the guarantee system, it's so dull and boring. It just artificially make the game longer, and I do not like that.
All on the expedited schedule.
You pre-watched it? No,
for the next full-priced expansion.
Stop.
That alone is a controversial statement, though. There isn't an insubstantial number of retail players who praise Blizzard for their incredibly quick content cadence, arguably delivering more content than ever before. But I don't see it that way when the vast majority of content delivered is as deep as a puddle or a complete reskin of a previously existing piece of content. Much like Helltides used to...
Man, you know how retail players hated me for saying that? Do you have any idea the amount of hate I got for saying this and using that exact example? Yeah, man, people just clowned on me in the comments. It was crazy, but good thing is, I don't really count retail player opinion as an opinion, so it's fine. Like, if they, like, don't get me wrong, if you enjoy retail World of Warcraft, awesome. Like, I'm truly happy for you. You do you. But just, stay away from me. Let's see, there are two types of players that enjoy retail. Ultra casuals who care about the story, they don't exist anymore. And players that are the peak of the game. Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right, though. Blizzard only caters to the 1%ers on each side of the scale. So what you need to do is always care about the 70 to 80% of players in the middle, and you'll always have a solid game.
Work in Diablo 4 Seasons, what color of Legion Invasion will retail WoW get this patch? Who knows? I guess it depends on the color of the patch logo. Alongside this, there's a distinct presence of heavy power progression time gating, which, much like the corpo consumerist element described before, has the simultaneous benefit of players feeling like their time is respected because they never quote-unquote fall behind as a result of player power being doled out in weekly increments. And that benefits Blizzard since they can keep developing fast turnaround, facile systems that get artificially drawn out by said time gating, which also keeps players subscribed for longer. It's a win-win. That's not to mention the myriad bugs that have only gotten more problematic in time. It's all to facilitate a 3 to 4 month cycle where players engage for a month. Then
imagine having a command prompt bug popping up in the middle of a raid boss. You know that during PTR, and you still shipped it to the live game. Imagine. Blizzard would have never done that, though. It didn't happen. Like, trust me, guys. Don't Google it.
And by and large drop off, and that's not a problem for Blizzard, whereas for a company only creating a single live service game, it might be an issue when the population dramatically declines almost immediately after a patch or expansion release. For Blizzard, it's by design. They get the clout of respecting time while simultaneously just funneling players into another version of the same game. It's no surprise that the subscription numbers now match those of Legion when we're combining like 3 or 4 or even 5 versions of WoW running simultaneously, aligning their release schedules to account for each other's downtime.
Yeah.
The last graph published by Blizzard...
And it's all done in a way to obfuscate real information and to deceive shareholders, mind you. Like, oh, you see, the new expansion is doing good, like all the numbers. There's a reason why Blizzard intentionally combined all of their numbers together. It's to inflate it. Everyone knows. You don't know where the true number count comes from. For all we know, 9 million players can come from Classic. But we don't know that. And again, it's intentional. It's intentional. It's by design. It's on purpose. That's the thing. Yeah, Warwin's me today, right? Yeah. After I'm done ranting about Blizzard, which would probably take like 3 more hours with the raid that I'm pausing. Only reason I played retail was for the story. After that, I got drained after 10 days. I'm surprised you even survived 10 days with that story. I tried to get into Midnight Story. I really have. I just, no. No. I couldn't take it any longer.
Years ago kind of showed this off. Numbers rivaling prior peaks, but only due to having multiple versions keeping retention simultaneously. The most frustrating part of this is what is derived from it. People assume that retention for any one game has improved, but in reality, it just kind of improved for the company. Individual games suffer all the same. When a portion of the retail demographic falls off after they chew through the short-form seasonal content, Blizzard doesn't want them to go play other games. No, that's bait. They want them to go play World of Warcraft. Classic, Anniversary, Remix, Season of Discovery, Plus. Whatever suffix we want to attach is irrelevant. The cadence is what's important. That cadence, those aligned release schedules paced perfectly to fit the downtime of the other, is the multi-headed hydra of Blizzard's contemporary monetization philosophy. Now you can access multiple versions of the same game with individual cash shops with different level boosts and entirely different reasons to remain subscribed, all the while not requiring any one person to invest more than a couple weeks at any given time. Why do you think selling level boosts benefit them? It's not just because they want people to hit the new content faster, it's because they need people to hit the new content faster. You don't want people to spend months leveling up like they did in Classic WoW when the new retail patch is right around the corner, with its own delicious cash shop full of $90 mounts and $80 tree.
Yeah. This guy is pretty clueless. I don't think he's clueless. I think he's making a lot of assumption, but for the most part, I think he's been right. Like, I'm agreeing with him. I'm in agreement. He does see things from a different lens, and I respect that. Like, I always respect a different opinion, but for the most part, I think he's right. I think he's right.
Houses. To be clear, the framing here is a...
Yeah, they just released TBC and Midnight at the exact same time. I know, I thought it was bad too, so I was kind of confused about this timeline too. I was kind of confused about that.
Negative, because I think it's bad for the genre, but that doesn't mean you have to hate it. And from a marketing standpoint, it's genius. If you just want to play World of Warcraft, regardless of what version there is, this probably doesn't strike you as anything out of the ordinary, and that's fine. After all, one of the biggest problems with theme park MMOs was content bloat facilitating a difficult onboarding process for new players. New players didn't want to slog through 120 levels of boring catch-up content only to then raid log with their friends. For the longest time, this issue of bloat made it challenging to create content designed to cannibalize pre-existing content. Today, it doesn't matter. It'll only last a month anyway. Look at the releases. They are by intent non-competitive. You aren't supposed to stick to one version of WoW. The ideal player engages with them all. The missing puzzle piece is Classic Plus. That's the final head of this hydra, and one that will complete Blizzard's most defining success in today's industry, their ability to hyper-monetize a buy-to-play, subscription-based, cash shop having, player boost selling, WoW token peddling MMO, one that is...
I do think he's right about that, and I said that on a previous video. I think they're going to do like retail expansion, classic expansion, retail expansion, classic plus expansion, and that's how we're going to roll. I do think that this part is true.
Is monetized harder than some
free-to-play
games that I enjoy. But now multiplied
he's
by
cooking.
Four individually monetized games tied together by a single subscription.
Easy.
And whereas before it'd be a hard sell to monetize what is effectively a re-release of the same content that launched decades ago, even though they still tried, with Classic Plus, they have every excuse to do just that. If they invested millions upon millions of dollars into development, do we really think the game will just be a subscription price and maybe eventually a level boost or WoW token? No. Of course not. This is Blizzard we're talking about. If there aren't 6 or 7 competing methods of monetization running simultaneously, then that's because they had to momentarily disable one.
Look at all the cool stuff you can have. Guys,
that's because
are you kidding me? Just $25 for this very cute, cozy bunny mount? I mean, that's a bargain. Like, dog, like, you should instantly just click that button, click it 4 times, get all the recolors too while you're at it. Wow, what a deal.
Had to momentarily disable one due to a game-breaking bug. But you know, I'm not gonna sit here and complain about whatever version of Classic Plus will eventually release, because to me, the end goal is as clear as day. The rollout will certainly be successful, and Blizzard knows that. It might even inhabit more than the average patch or expansion's worth of content. And despite my concerns, I'm still really excited to play it. But what about post-launch? That cycle must be retained. It's not a question of if, it's a question of how. How will they find a way to continuously shorten any one player's journey in Classic? Level boosts, experience boosts, who knows? World of Warcraft today is not a single game. It's also not a collection of disparate games. It is a spider's web, a collection of titles that are synergetic with one another, a part of a greater retention network. They can't exist separately, not like, for example, RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape. They are dependent on each other's downtime.
This is such a
and
great
as a result,
raid.
Heavily influenced
Hakar.
by one another. That influence is a precariously built card house, right beside a window. Any one momentous breeze could knock it all over. Bluntly put, it's self-cannibalizing. When you're creating substantively different products, having them influence each other could, maybe, create homogeneity between them. The standards of retail start to influence Classic. It's not like the half-broken patches that are now standard in retail are juxtaposed by polished patches in Classic. Far from it. Both versions suffer from unstable releases. And that will only become more prominent when they need to actually develop out 2 versions simultaneously. They can't just re-release the same content for a 4th time. They must create new content which brings with it a greater demand of high-level testing, especially if Classic Plus features entirely new systems and mechanics, not just ports of existing ones. The fear I have is that there is a demographic of players who implicitly defend this. I mean, just look at how many rallied against—
Ignore them. Just ignore them and laugh. That's what I do. That's what I do. They're so small and insignificant. You don't really need to pay attention to them or take anything they say seriously. I know. I've been fighting with them in the comments for quite some time now. I mean, they have been coming to my comments. I've just been ignoring and laughing, but still, like, you should never take them seriously. They're just a loud minority, and you need to cater to people like us. That's all that you need to do to have successful World of Warcraft again.
Mike Ybarra after he made that admittedly cringe tweet about—
Yeah, we went over that.
How many players pointed out that he fired—
Bro actually thought it was him. Like, Mike Ybarra, this guy probably destroyed World of Warcraft more than anyone else, and he actually had the gall to say that World of Warcraft needed to go back to its roots. And whenever someone on Twitter asked him, like, why didn't you do that? He told them, you're clueless. Great response. Truly fantastic.
So many QA
I guess he was too busy cube crawling, I don't know.
Why the most recent retail patch was a buggy disaster. Looking at that, I couldn't help but think, how is it relevant? It's been almost half a decade since he's worked at Blizzard. They've had all the time in the world to hire and onboard new QA, yet they haven't. At least not from what the players have seen.
QA in Blizzard.
That's not to defend his decisions,
Imagine.
but to contextualize how dismissive of current problems a player base with low expectations can be. Okay, now that we went on that conspiratorial, monetization-driven ramble, it's worth considering, or at least acknowledging, the expectations for Classic itself. I've always advocated for more creativity in the player base when asking for Classic Plus content, because new raids and dungeons simply don't cut it if every patch is just raid content.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, to any of you non-WoW players, does this look fun to you? I'm just like, I'm really just contemplating here. Like, what do you see at the screen at the moment? I actually want to test you guys. I actually want to see what you guys think. If you're a WoW player, don't answer that. If you're a non-WoW player, tell me what do you think about this right now. I'm actually quite curious. Like, do you think that this is fun? This is a fun raid experience? Like, do you think this is good? I mean, what do you think about that? That's kind of interesting. Nope. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, typical Holy Trinity tab targeting to me. It's not about even Holy Trinity. It's just the fact that you have this tiny window here to look through and actually do the raid. and all the rest is just random noise. It's insane. It's absolutely insane, especially after starting raiding in different MMOs. I see more and more how bad World of Warcraft raiding situation is. They really need to start to chill with the effects and completely tone down bosses, just make them fun, and make all of this unnecessary. You don't need to push a button every second to have fun. Fun should come from raid and raid mechanics rather than your character being able to mash buttons. But Blizzard would never understand that. It is so stupid. This is the cleanest HUD on retail. True, you know what? The fact that this is true is the saddest thing of all. You're actually right about that. Oh my god, who opened Excel in my game? Don't worry. This is modest. Yeah, it's insane. As a WoW player, if you can see half of your screen, you're doing it right.
Because new raids and dungeons simply don't cut it. If every patch is just raid logging with some shallow secondary content, then they've effectively recreated retail, yet advertised it to a slant of the same demographic. It's meaningless. The distillation of what classic WoW is as a leveling experience especially must be recognized by the player base. The reason that classic WoW and the original incarnation too stuck with players is because it simplified and distilled the best elements of, say, EverQuest's leveling and sold it to a broader demographic. It was a more immersive, better paced, and designed leveling experience. Today, that still applies. For as arguably dated as Classic is visually, it's still the most immersive leveling experience in any MMO, at least to me. And that held true with just how many people actually did it back in 2019 with its re-release. I think I've mentioned this before, but considering the leveling experience for a casual player takes more than a month to complete, it's pretty insane to see just how many people not only completed it, but also grinded out raids in Classic. Almost 500,000 people were logging raids weekly. That's not even counting those who just did dungeons and overworld content at max level. We can point to other expansions getting close to those numbers, but again, those expansions required a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of the amount of time to get to logging raids by comparison to Classic. And that's not even considering boosts. So Classic's ability to keep players playing, grinding the long leveling process is very clearly such a crucial ingredient to the formula. Blizzard's bracketed leveling experience in Season of Discovery was conceptually interesting, but in practice paled in comparison to Classic's retention. The connection developed through long-term gameplay is what kept Classic relevant for the length it was, and what made people fall in love with the world all over again, by actually inhabiting it. Not through dailies or weeklies, but through actual agency-driven engagement, leveling, farming resources, getting world buffs, traveling to dungeons, and more. The reality, though, is this only happens once. There's only one release of Classic that has the entire world to explore. That's why Blizzard loves re-releasing it. Everything after is a minor expansion to the endgame, and even if it weren't, even if there were some random new leveling zones here and there, it won't ever recreate the magnitude of the original world. The issue conceptually with Classic Plus is that the best part of Classic is one that can't ever be recreated by any individual patch or expansion. That's what made Classic so wonderful.
It can. You just need to go back and fix it. It's just Blizzard are too lazy to do so. Of course you can. If you try to fix the leveling with Chromie time, you're doing it wrong. You just need to go back and rehaul the entire game. And again, it's too much of an investment. It's not an impossibility, it's just laziness.
One new zone doesn't manifest the level of explorative desire, neither do 5 new zones. New raids and dungeons are neat, but they aren't sustainable in the long term as a version of Classic. They are cherries on top of an already beloved game. Another way to put it would be, does anyone think that if we were to remove the leveling from Classic and just have players start at max level and get funneled into the raids and dungeons, that it would hold any relevance in public discourse?
No, it will turn into Fellowship, a game that literally died copying World of Warcraft Mythic Plus and rating system, and nobody's playing it. And I can even check it right now. I think like even less than 100 people are currently playing that game.
I highly doubt it. While the raids and dungeons themselves have their own qualities, they only do so when contextualized by the rest of the game and its game world. Again, the world itself is the most important distinguishing factor that separates Classic from retail. And I don't just mean the nostalgia of the original world. In
Nope.
fact, that to me is almost irrelevant past the early levels.
It is irrelevant because I wasn't nostalgia bound when I played World of Warcraft Vanilla for the first time. Obviously, I came into World of Warcraft during Draenor. I've mentioned that multiple times. I had nothing to do with the games. I had no ties whatsoever. I played Classic the first time they re-released it, and my god, I fell in love with World of Warcraft. Suddenly, every single thing clicked. I remember when I came in during Draenor, and I played the game for like a couple of days, and I went like, damn, is that the MMO everyone were talking about? Like, this is the World of Warcraft? Because the name was still echoing throughout every door and, like, through every room, like, humanity can ever conjure, right? It was crazy. So I went into this, standing in a garrison, doing table missions. Is this it? Is this the WoW? And then I played Classic World of Warcraft. Everything clicked. Everything. It was like it wasn't even the final piece of the puzzle. It was the whole puzzle. So now I know what makes a good MMO, and the fact that he mentioned the world being the lead character is the truest statement ever to exist. Because nowadays, you're the main character, you're the champion of Azeroth, you help pushing turtles into the water. But no, back in the day, the world did that. And the world, whenever the world is the leading character, you're bound to have a good MMO. Once you are the lead character and you make the world capitulate to your demand, you already won. There is no scarcity, there is no adversity, there's nothing for you to conquer. You're already reached the culmination of your efforts from level 1, and there's no point of playing. You don't get to build your character, you don't get to build your story, you don't get to find your way inside of the game. It's just nothing. It's all a bunch of nothing.
If Blizzard were to somehow create an entirely new continent that sits alongside the Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor, one that perfectly encapsulates their pace and leveling experience, their magnitude, it would arguably make the game even better. Anyway, the release of Classic Plus will be huge, because, like always, you have that entire world to re-engage with. What's worth considering is what it looks like 2 years later, 4 years later. The only time I personally see people discussing this is in conversations where they support Blizzard investing in some kind of alt-driven incentives, make having alts more meaningful. And to that I say, that's just retail. Not that it'd be bad, but it'd just be retail, right? That's exactly how Blizzard facilitates retail's replayability. Out of content, make an alt. Classic also had this option, but due to the longer-term nature of the game, it's not one most players even explored. Alongside the obvious impending monetization push, is this experiment doomed to just recreate retail again? I'm no game designer, so I can't say. I think players want progression of power, levels, and general character growth by adding a deluge of cosmetics that already undercuts all the visual progression of the game. By incrementally doling out an expected swath of content on 4-month cycles, you end up resembling retail more so than not. It's just retail with slower leveling and more class fantasy. I am unsure if that is sufficient enough reason for perpetual player investment. There's a chance that by creating such an environment, it disconnects people so much from Classic or whatever older version of WoW they love. It might disconnect them so much that they'll just respond more positively to yet another re-release of Classic and the first 2 expansions. How embarrassing would that be? To invest millions of dollars into a version of the game.
Man, it's almost like Season of Discovery, fake Classic Plus hype died off relatively quick. Very interesting. Very interesting.
That fails to connect with the player base it's made for, only to have those players default back to a re-release of an older version. It'd be like if Jagex had to release another version of 2007 RuneScape after a cataclysmically miscalculated change to the current version of old school RuneScape, a version already made to be conceptually reminiscent of 2007 RuneScape. It's the kind of company L that is difficult to recover from, but this is Blizzard we're talking about. I'm sure they'll be fine. Frankly, while there is a not insubstantial chance that Classic Plus won't be for me, that's fine too. I'm more than aware that I no longer inhabit the majority demographic for World of Warcraft, and what my expectations and wishes for WoW are not even remotely similar to those of the average player or even the average Blizzard director. There is no alignment there, and that could be why I'm so confused by the general conversation surrounding Classic Plus. I'm confused as to why so many players are seemingly asking for the same exact things that led them to want a classic version of the game in the first place, and Blizzard is more than happy to deliver that. If the player base only asks for new dungeons, raids, and maybe a class and profession, then that would be amazing for Blizzard. Extremely low expectations for a multi-billion-dollar company, always being asked for systems that they've perfected.
The perfect combination.
We're back in that corpo-consumerist space I mentioned earlier in the video. It's like asking Apple to make sure the new iPhone has the ability to text other people. I'm sure if that was the predominant expectation and demand, Apple would be ecstatic. They would rejoice.
But that's not the case. I think it's just Blizzard intentionally misconstruing what the audience asked for. And that's why you end up with like half-baked systems, like Torghast and Delves. Like, people asked for this. People want roguelike experience, right? But Blizzard essentially gave it to us, but it's half-baked. And don't get me wrong, I love Delves, but they should have been way, way better than what they are now. They should have implemented like a whole new section devoted for power progression, all inside of Delves and all of that stuff, and they should have made it extensive. Like, literally to the point that I would assign developers to strictly work on Delves. I would have done that if I was at Blizzard. But no, I guess they're too busy refrigerating.
As Blizzard has with retail becoming a collectathon, and as they have with the classic player base's most common demand of just more re-releases. Whatever the future of Classic Plus is, I genuinely hope to see some kind of acknowledgement and maybe even pushback against designing it around the content schedule of far less long-term MMOs. If Classic Plus needs to fit the cadence of retail, then it inherently can't have the features that made Classic so great. But if it doesn't fit the cadence of retail, then it fails to become another head on the hydra of Blizzard's most genius system. At one point, MMOs were built on downtime. Long grinds created paths for friendship bonds and greater agency across the overworld because everyone wasn't expected to do everything. But don't just take my word for it.
We also have to give players something to aspire to. There's a lot to be said for that moment when you're sitting in Orgrimmar as a newbie and somebody runs through and like all
they knew.
And you're like, wow, that guy must be so powerful. Or eBay or something.
Damn.
So
we had it so good and we didn't know that. Oh god, humanity peaked at the late 90s, early 2000s. And that's it. After that, everything went off.
So, anyway, the world feels a lot bigger for everyone if there's unbeaten content out there. Even if you're the guy who's like level 30 doing a Wrathy Highlands quest, but you know that the resident Uber guild of your servers, you know, trying to kill Nefarian, it creates an epic feel for the whole world.
Social dependency was a core feature of older MMOs.
Look at that.
One that was carried forth by Classic WoW's most controversial features. From group quests to long spawn times to the wildly debated world buffs and how there were entire ecosystems developed around organizing their use. Communities only form from demand.
That's crazy. I wish I wasn't a kid at that time. It's so unfortunate I never got to experience that. Like pulling an all-nighter in front of a GameStop to get a copy of World of Warcraft. Dude, that sounds like one hell of an experience. I would have definitely liked to, like, you know, have that. So annoying that I was too busy eating crayons or something. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, you can hear he played it himself. I know. That's the beauty of it. Yeah, I like the chaos that it is now. At least we can laugh about the chaos, right? It is funny, but I don't want World of Warcraft to be comedy. I just want it to be good again.
Created by social systems. By reducing friction, by reducing demand, communities may never be created in the first place. That's part of why a grand multi-server amoeba, as opposed to strict insular servers, kind of killed all server-specific identities. Is Classic Plus designed to last? What is its identity?
Dark Souls Firelink Shrine music is peak, by the way.
By its landmass without
Perfect
creating
choice.
another mass of equal magnitude and influence. There is no direct answer, and the lack of communication certainly doesn't make it an easier thing to determine. But we can, I think, at least agree that a version of Classic that resembles retail is one that certainly won't have the lasting impact that originally made World of Warcraft the IP it is today. Better yet, what does it even mean to inhabit retail? That alone is a question that demands analysis. What is the most different element between these two versions, and is it one that has been encroached upon by releases like Season of Discovery, perfectly inhabiting the schedule and expectations of retail, but just retrofitted into Classic? It's all hopes and dreams at this point, concerns and speculations. I only hope that my concerns are proven to all be for naught, and in however many months or years, a not insubstantial number of you can come back to this video and laugh at just how silly and stupid I was to ever be worried about Classic Plus. Until then, back to speculating, I guess.
Damn. The copium takes. Oh, this was such a great video. Such a great video. First video I watched from this guy. I'm gonna leave a link in the description. You guys should watch this video for yourself and give him a like. It was truly an amazing video. Now, I turned it into a 40-something minutes of yap session. I did kind of get triggered there because he was right about plenty of the stuff he was speaking about. And I really just wish Blizzard won't screw up Classic Plus. And I know they will. Deep down in my heart, I know the truth. I know what will happen. But, man, I just love the sweet lies that Blizzard whispers in my ear sometimes. But that being said, I'm a man of reality and realness. I know it's going to suck. I think the most likely scenario is that we're all gonna play Classic Plus on release. We're going to enjoy this for a couple of months because they're going to take all Turtle WoW assets anyway. I mean, it's their assets, right? I mean Turtle WoW code and the way they arranged everything. And after that, when it's time for new fresh content, Blizzard would fail to deliver on that and meet player expectation. And over time, we'll just quit. I'm pretty sure that's what would happen. But until that part, at least we're going to have a couple of months where we enjoy Classic again. So yeah, anything else to add there? I did kind of make it a little bit longer. I did kind of make it a little bit longer. I'm sorry. Apologies. Will you ever forgive me, guys, for yapping so long? By the way, Izzy, if you are here only for the Where Winds Meet stuff, you don't have to stick for the WoW stuff if you don't enjoy it. Just come back whenever I do the Where Winds Meet stuff. That's what I tell, constantly everyone. If you are here for a certain thing, wait until I do the thing. I always start with reactions, because I kind of want to get it out of the way, and then I do the gameplay. Surely Wallopus, is still okay. Is Wallopus fine? Did you check on her? I think she's gone. She's mentally lost. I think they're gonna just make Turtle WoW, but worse with the assets. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. You're not wrong about that. You're definitely not wrong about that. I like hearing you yap. Based. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it's time for Where Winds Meet, guys. I'm changing the stream. I'm changing the stream. I'm doing it officially. If you came here for the WoW stuff, this is your point. This is where we pivot. I'm just changing the stream to Where Winds Meet so people would know. I'll alert people on the Discord because I think Barbuck just, I don't know, just kind of went off a cliff or something. Yeah, Wallopus say hi 40 minutes ago. Yeah, but Wallopus disintegrated immediately after. Which I completely understand. Oh, Wallopus, you're here again. Hello. How do you do? Yeah, just lurking. Based. Oh, wait, Barbuck actually is here. Dude, I knew Barbuck was here. He refused to comment. I knew he was here. Chad Barbuck. He pinged everyone. Okay, that's good. How much time you got? 2 or 3 hours, I guess. I don't care about work tomorrow because it's Thursday. So it's an easy day for me at work. So I don't mind sticking a bit longer. Also, Wallopus kind of made me a schedule and it'll feel really bad. And by feel really bad if I don't, pull up to the schedule, I think she would literally kill me. So, I'd rather just adhere Wallopus. I'm not taking any risks. You gonna follow the schedule? Yes. It's a good one. I already read it. I learned it for the test. Is it a long schedule? No, it's actually a schedule that was made for me to save time. Believe it or not. Also, hey there, King. How do you do, my man? Just lurking, doing stuff. Based. Yeah, to be fair, when Apple does not yap, we can enjoy glorious Diablo music. True. True. And you know what, guys? I have I have to make WoW videos. I have to do this for a living, right? I mean, one day, hopefully. Like, one day, hopefully, I can make it. You know, but for now, it's kind of what works. So, I'm sorry, but, like, it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. It's just what works. 10 p.m. There we go. Guys, if you can make it on Friday to the Game Fest, I think we can have a lot of fun. If you're, like, interested in that. If that is interesting to you. Okay, there we go. I think we're good now. Sorry, guys. I was just, like, doing something. Okay, work music. Bruh. There we go. I'll turn off this music so we can apply the Where Winds Meet music, which everyone know and love by this point. What is the Game Fest stream? On Friday... Wait, let me mute that. On Friday, there's an event, big event called Game Fest. They're gonna release a lot of new games. Reveal a lot of new games. Most of them are Guild Wars 2 related. I guess Where Winds Meet new patch is going to be there as well. For the most part, we're gonna wait for the reveal of Guild Wars 3. But we're gonna check some cool new games that are upcoming. We got you, don't worry. Just you being you, it is what it is. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, Bang Bro. I appreciate that. But again, like, if you're waiting for a certain thing, you don't have to torture yourself with something you do not understand. You can just wait for that certain thing. It's completely fine. Will we finish Link's out today? How many quests left? Let's see. So we need to do this, passing Mirage. According to the Wallopus schedule, I currently need to do that. So I'll go from here. It's Romeo. Hey there, Kay. How do you do? How do you do? Good to see everyone here. Main quest. Yeah, it's a main quest time. Yeah, we just love to hate on Apple, but stay to be tortured by WoW reaction on Guild Wars 2 days. Exactly. But the Guild Wars 2 days, man, they're so fun. They're fun, huh? You want the Guild Wars 2 days? You want them? Well, you have to suffer, bitch. You think I'm gonna give you some Guild Wars 2 content without some WoW stinger attached to it? Like, what do you think? Where do you think we are? My goal is to finish HEXI in 4 stream. That's a massive kick W. You still have some time until you, like, fly away, right? You have some time. Oh, June 11. Ah, damn. Wait, that's crazy. It's very professional, very well put together. Yeah, true. It was. There we go. Okay, we can go for the main quest. I made a schedule so you wouldn't skip on the Guild Wars 2 people. They're used to being skipped upon. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, obviously, like, I'm trying not to. If you want to skip them a bit, well... yeah. Man, I really want you guys to watch the Reseta's origin story. I don't know if you watch it. Have you ever watched the KEKW origin story? I really want you guys to, like, to see that. Would you be interested in that? Yeah, you know, answer that. If you want to watch the original Reseta's video, it's not that long and it's, like, hilarious. It's, like, hilarious. If you want to see that, just tell me in the chat. I'm going... 1 second, guys. back, bitches. Hello. There we go. I like the camels. Based. I like camels too. Okay, let's see. Time to do the main quest. We had enough. Man, it's so nice to chill and wear Winds meet after some serious WoW reactions.
When I was 45, I was hanging from a tree. There,
What?
I met a most remarkable immortal.
What the
Immortal told me that on my way back to Chang'an, I would see a special moon 3 times. That would be the fullest moon I would ever see. And by then, I would have 3 chances.
Carve my name into history.
You're alive?
No, I'm a dead man who speaks.
Huh? A dead man who speaks?
What is that?
Where do you come from? And why are you hanging here?
Just help him.
How long have you been hanging here?
No helping, no questions, no saving, no
Who
touching.
says I won't save you? I'm saving you now. Why is there nothing of worth on you?
That's
Robbing
saving
him
me?
first?
There's
Base.
another pocket on the left.
I like
That
that kid.
saved me there as well. Perhaps a coin or two remains.
Hey, don't worry.
I'm not worried. I only pity you. Bandits saved my parcel this morning. Vultures saved half my non at noon. And your saving came a little too late. Such a...
Camel.
Such a pity.
Why you cry, kid?
Oh, my
Don't-
foot.
Don't give me a reason to make you cry. Scattered letter paper. No.
You emptied my purse just fine. I'm sure you can manage.
Gee, she's based.
I didn't mean to. It's dangerous out here. Soldiers, bandits everywhere. Sand bandits hang people in the trees as bait. The next fool who comes along. I'm alone out here. A girl has to be careful.
I'm not gonna lie, the voice acting is kind of better.
You can't just... Please, take me with you.
US anime dub struck again? No, it's actually
A
good.
boy has to be careful too. How do I know you're not one of them?
What do you mean by them? What do you mean by that? Explain.
Wow. Most paranoid man I've ever met.
Yo, why are you trying to girl boss me while your leg hurt?
Need a guide? I know every road around here. Transport? Ow! My foot! I can't
Come on.
walk anymore. If you leave me out here, I'll never make it home. Hey, don't go! My parents abandoned me.
I can see
The
why.
caravan left me. I have nowhere to go. You ever met an immortal? Don't remember? Your letter mentioned it. 45 years old, hanging from a tree, met a great immortal. Think about it. Who just hung from a tree? Who did he just meet? Huh?
You're my peepa, immortal girl.
She's the Lulu liver?
I'm
Yeah.
not 45. Don't believe in immortals either.
But you...
I need a camel though.
Sigma as fuck, exactly. Oh, okay. There, okay, this is your moment. He just needs the camel. Ling Zhao melody, a lonely moon over
So your
Chang'an.
name's Lian Daozi.
L, absolutely.
Oh,
He
wait,
caved in.
You're delivering a letter in Liangzhou, but don't know where they live? What's the name?
Wait, the girl symbolizes
No name
a guide
either?
through memories and
I
unresolved
told you.
fate?
What? Stand on the streets, staring at faces?
Baited by women, F for respect, yeah.
You don't even know what they look like. Hey, I'm trying to help. You didn't come all this
Wallopus
way
didn't
just
spoil, she explained it to me.
I'm going home.
Because I don't
Chang'an.
understand.
Young Joe's on the way.
So,
I'm passing through.
right. So you're passing through, traveling so far to send a letter to someone in hiding. Some big secret in there? Like
Yeah,
the
she is an
Chang'an
immortal, she said that.
storybooks? World-shaking conspiracy?
Nothing like that.
Then who wrote it? Oh, some mysterious white-bearded sage?
Nobody special.
Nobody special? Sure, if it's a boring job. Anyone taking it is either an idiot or a
Off.
or a crazy nice person. A saint even. Heaven must smile upon him. That's
why I got hung in a tree, robbed, and had my food stolen by vultures.
Yes.
Also, you can.
At least
use
you have your
me.
camel. Oh wait, it's her camel. Never mind, just it's
You
yours
came
now.
here to find someone, but you know nothing. Absolutely nothing. People need clues. Otherwise, how do you know where to go? Who to look for? However, immortals are different. I mean me. We don't need clues. I see things. I already know where your letter goes. Nothing's free, though. You get me?
Bruh.
I do. You're conning me.
How rude! Immortals accept offerings, not cons. I'm not asking much. Whatever you've got.
How about a story?
Huh? A story?
I'll trade you a story for your divine prediction. Get it right, you're an immortal. Get it wrong,
Get it wrong and...
you walk.
This is my camel!
It's mine now. Okay, you rush through every
The man
story.
wanted to go home.
You need to immerse yourself in the
Chang'an.
game.
Met someone with the same purpose.
But I guess you didn't have Wallopus back then, so you couldn't understand it. I feel you. Grand
someone
Theft
was
Camel.
They were still so far from Chang'an. But the dying man said he'd make it home that night. If his companion would help him.
It's burlap.
Plant a
Damn.
seed for me. Somewhere I can always see home. The moon, he said.
So our man planted the seed in the moon. The seed grew,
Avengers level cameo.
became a fish. Swam along the moonlight. From the moon above. All the way to the moon over Chang'an. Next day, our man heard. People were looking for a seed like that. Worth the city's weight in gold. He looked up. A full moon was hanging there.
He said he had no regrets. Because home's worth more than glory.
I really love the art for this. The art is really good for this.
Giving up already, immortal girl?
Help me down.
Xiaolan realized he couldn't easily go home. Chang'an is sacked right now. I see that. Why she has that timey walk from Guild Wars 2? Bruh. Why is the light so harsh? I'm playing with like the lighting. Yeah, you need to buy a new PC for this game 100%. I'm so glad I purchased my PC. I know I was going to go heavily into streaming and I prepared myself, so I went completely broke to get this PC. It's a beast of a machine though.
Your letter goes
You
there.
rush the story and get the explanation from my streams? Based.
To that crooked tree, you mean?
I mean, Liangzhou.
That's obvious.
Just listen. There's a tower at Liangzhou's gates. The Mirror Tower. They say if you climb to the top when the moon rises, you can see your home. Anyone can. Think about it. That seed in your story traveled so far to reach somewhere. You're traveling
My
so
eyes,
far
it
to reach
burns.
somewhere. The seed is you.
Wow.
The seed went where it could see home. You need to go where you can see home. Trust me. Just take your letter to the Mirror Tower.
She's cute, Apple, don't fumble. Just like all of my girlfriends, she's imaginary.
Liangzhou again? But there's so many people. What if I can't find you?
Ah, come here. Look over there, little one. See that tall, tall tower?
We can tell. Thank you, Drowsy. You waited for that moment.
On one
Perfect.
side, there's Hoshi, our home. On the other, Chang'an, our other home.
Yeah,
You
the
can't
voice,
find me.
the voice
I'll
acting
wait
for
for
the
you
old
up
man is
there.
crazy.
Ah, yes.
He's trying to sound
Then-
raspy.
We go home.
The entire story of
Why are you
Heshi
being
is
so
about going
blunt?
home.
Did I get it wrong? I mean, if you think my reading was off, you can't blame me. Liangzhou's a big place. Tell me another story and I'll...
Some immortal can't even tell a made-up story.
You... hey! You pay for bullying an immortal and... Huh? Your payment came a little too fast.
Yeah, in Heshi you play as different people. Like, that's great. I love that. Just get a house.
The camel! My stuff's still on it!
Ah, damn man, I need to do some camel chasing. All you had to do is follow the damn camel, CJ!
The camel too!
Let's go. Oh man, I'm failing. I don't have the mountain here.
Lian, I see the camel!
Don't talk, the sand.
There we go.
Where are you?
Legendary, yeah. I don't think people understood that reference, but you, Vic. Own people.
Lian Daozi! Leave it! Run!
No?
Quickly! Come on! This way!
I don't know what Heshi is, but Heshi is the place that we're at. That's not a hard reference to get. I don't think people got it, Borok. It's only the Westerners. Oh wait, actually Wallopus and Kay should have gotten that. Shame on them. She's faster than you. I'm not surprised. I just ate a whole tub of Ben & Jerry's brownie. It was very tasty. I'm just kidding. It was regular size, but still. Well, let's see.
Finally. Oh, my foot. Ooh, it hurts so much. Huh? You picked up my things too? Thanks.
These are my things now.
Oh, what about the rest? No, no, no. My parents' stuff was on the camel. Oh, it's all gone. I shouldn't have run away.
Run away? Thought your foot was hurt. Couldn't walk, remember? Your parents abandoned you. Caravan left you behind. Nowhere to go. Liar.
Damn.
Hey, I
Caught her in the
didn't
act.
lie, okay? Just hear me out.
And now her foot is fine too.
My foot did hurt at first, but I sat there for a while and it
Bruh.
just got
Why are you
better.
lying?
Weird, right? You wouldn't have taken me if
Oh,
I
2
hadn't
talent
said all
points.
that.
Jeez. True. And also 2 talent points. Oh my. Inner way. What? Oh, I've gained something? What did I gain? This. Kick. Well, what do I have? Why is it mark? Why is it? Oh, this too. Wildfire kick. Wait, I get another thing. Why do I constantly get new stuff? Comprehend. Light and shadow alike. Through fierce battles, our resolve remains unshaken against relentless combat. Reduce direct damage take and increase healing done. Okay, with additional base to missing HP percentage. Oh, this is like a low HP build? Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay, actually, okay, that's a cool one. I'm not gonna lie. It is a cool one. Wait, let me just yoink that talent point real quick. I don't think yeah, I still need solo mode level 15. Okay, it's fine. It's kind of whatever. Just go back here and min-max. Yeah, Ben & Jerry's are like the Starbucks of ice cream, but it's so tasty though.
Don't be mad.
It's so good.
Don't ignore me.
Nice reference, Barbuck. I'm too Dutch for those brands, too pricey for what you get. Damn. Whiny little girl, absolutely. You'll get many talents, save it for now. I used Inner level 6, it's sick. It looks incredible. I actually like that risk reward. It's kind of interesting. I might use that, but I really love Moral Chant. I'm a Moral Chant enjoyer.
You know what? You meet someone in the desert and you don't even want to travel together. That's too weird. If you weren't so set on going on your own, I wouldn't have had to try so hard to tag along. Fine. Maybe I messed up. But we're in this together now. Who knows how long this sandstorm's gonna last? Neither of us is going anywhere.
Speak for
You're
itself.
stuck with me, whether you like it or not. Every day, it'll be me looking at you, and you looking at me. So, wouldn't you rather like the person
You're gonna
you're
lose
looking
that
at?
battle because I'm way uglier. So what's the point? You're going to suffer.
Just listen to me, okay? Maybe I had a good reason for leaving home. Maybe you won't be so mad once you hear it.
Bruh, why you yap? I want to read chat. Starbucks is not that great. I had better coffee in cheaper places. I never tasted Starbucks in my life. I take pride in that. I can get $2 for that. Yeah, you actually can. Moral Chant and that high DPS? I may try that. Whenever I swap my Hengeblade build, I kind of need to read the Hengeblade stuff. I need to change my path only when I reach a certain boss. Like, I'll do it. Now it's not the time. That's good.
I'm apologizing, okay? I'm really sorry. Hey, I didn't mean to trick you. Let me explain. Oh, hey, where are you going? You're not seriously leaving me behind, are you?
I'll find a place to settle in.
Huh? You talked to me. Look at this sandstorm. I heard once they start, they can last for days.
Yapper girl and silent man want a match.
Nice room.
A tale as old as
I'm
time
taking
itself.
But if someone wanted to hear me out, maybe I'd share.
I kind of want to say maybe that's Wallopus and her husband. Or boyfriend, sorry. She just yapped about Goose Gold videos and he's like too busy playing League of Legends.
Look at that sandstorm. If soldiers out
It
there
feels
were
fitting.
trapped in here, they'd end up just sitting and staring at each other.
Look like me when Discord
looks like
with
it's
Guild
been
Wars 2
empty
stuff.
for ages.
Yeah, true.
I wonder if there's anything we can still use. Maybe we're the ones who have to fix what we can.
I don't yap about low with him because he just doesn't care. Kick W.
What will you do when you need
Maybe
help?
if you yap, he will
In the
care.
end, you'll have to ask me.
Like, you don't know. The lore is interesting.
Wouldn't it be easier to forgive me now?
Oh wait, there's something here.
You
View?
talk to me. I'll help you for as long as the sandstorm keeps blowing. And when it stops, I can guide you on your way.
Yeah, when I open Discord, I always check for Vic monologue. Yeah,
or a
and it's
helpful
always the
mortal.
same thing. It's
Isn't
the
that a
progression
pretty good deal?
thing. Man, it's crazy how I want to reach out and she constantly speaks. He's dead. Yeah, me when I open Discord and Vic has left 30 messages in 3 different chats. Yeah, and you need to search for Vic Rarest W there. You know it's lurking, but you need to really look for it. And that's fully equipped for riding. He wrote his entire reaction in Discord. Oh, that's so facts. That is so facts. Or me literally coming back from work to find out you guys chatted. And like 300 messages since I was, like ever since I was at work. At like 3 a.m. or something. Like, that's crazy. Okay, close the door. Oh, she's outside? Okay, thank God. Thank God.
Well, so I lied a little. Just a little. Why do you have to do this?
And I love seeing Vic reactions.
连道子, open the door. I'll give you a good reason, I swear. Isn't it a good thing I wasn't abandoned? Why are you so upset? Hey! What are you even doing in there? You're stubborn. Fine. Ignore me then. I'll just leave. I mean it.
Yeah, base move. I just had to chill. She was yapping too much. Just boot upon her. I wish. Give me the opportunity. I'll press that button faster than light speed itself. Write a letter. I will. German suplex when? Soon. To be fair, I won't even be surprised if it will be added to the game.
I'm going home. To Chang'an.
Wait, Chang'an isn't available in the game at the moment, right? Or maybe. It's the next zone?
Remember the day you said you'd go back?
Yeah, truly beautiful writing animations, though. Qinchan is the area closest to Chang'an. Oh, I see.
I tugged at your leg. Your sleeves also got all wrinkled where I held on. You shook me off and walked out the door.
Damn.
In a story, you said, our hometown matters more than making history. Outside the story, you said, don't worry, I'll take you home. Liar. You left me. You left our hometown. You never went back to Chang'an. All you cared about was fame and glory. A vile man who wouldn't go home. After waiting in Liangzhou all these years, have you finally gotten that third chance? Or are you going to wait another 10 years? Abandon your hometown for another decade, all for the third full moon? Some hope of fame and glory? Go on then. Keep waiting for your fame and glory. This time, I'm going back to Chang'an. Back to the hometown you gave up for glory. The one you could never return to.
Damn. Okay. Oh, loading. That's a first. Oh, cinematic. Man, they really went in with the cinematics in in HEXI. Like, this is good to see. I'd like to see more cinematics. That's great. Wait, she made a party there? The hell, there were no people around. How did she do that? I'm hallucinating. You know what? Wait, let me keep hallucinating. That's fine. That's fine. Man, they truly love their synchronized dancing, though.
Good wine.
It's not better than the palace of how was she
Nice
called? Like
drinking,
Union,
sis.
Ember of East. That palace was so good. You remember that? With like the string dancing? Apple girlfriends meeting? Yeah, they're waiting for me. Velvet Shade, yeah. Velvet Shade? Exactly. Baddies. I know. Oh, I fell! They're saving me! Oh, thank you. Oh shit, I think I'm about to wake up. No, no. Okay, I'm good. Okay, we're good. We're still in it. We're still in it. Okay, that's good. Hello? Why are there men in here?
So
Can we
where
get them
are you
out?
from?
Sis, can't you see? He's from
The Middle East.
heavens.
Oh yeah, sure. True? Yeah, more cinematic and lore, less action. I can appreciate that. I have no problem with that. Like, that's fine. As long as the
Why
bosses we
are
do
there
encounter are
two-
good.
No, 3 guests from above. Make way. I'm going to raise a toast to these 3 guests from above.
Sis, don't drink too much.
Wine in the cup. Road on the...
Good wine.
Bottoms up.
They enjoy a drink. California girl.
You.
Look at this guy finger.
Oh, the one with the peeper.
It's
I've
missing
seen
too.
you before.
I think that he just folds them. I think he holds like
Come
like
on,
this.
Lion. You say that to anyone holding a peepa.
They're not
Don't mind
missing.
him. His hand's injured and he can't.
Oh, they
play,
are
so
missing.
he just clings to anyone who can.
Never mind, Wallopus. I forgot you know everything. And I shouldn't speak. Kekaji. Okay, where are the baddies? Okay, there they are.
Still dancing,
Hello.
is she? What's the use of earning all that money? Coughs her lungs out off stage, but still wants to dance? She's throwing her life away for money.
Sick as she is, and she still wants to dance. She'll end up sitting at the table with the mute. 2 oddballs together. What a perfect match.
Hey, why you like that?
Some people are better at running their mouths than dancing. Too bad there's no dance using just the mouth.
Based. I'll take her. No problem. I'll take it. Mean girl. Yes.
1 liar, 2 liars.
Bro, what is that
That's a
hat,
liar.
kid?
They have their own snacks, but they still want our puffed grain.
Man, that kid, you really need to change your drip, kid. I don't care if it's like ancient China. Like, you need to evolve. Onion head. Yeah, leave?
Well, Heaven Boy, you never played that peepa of yours. You took the flowers but didn't play.
Heaven Boy, that's
That'll
crazy.
cost you 3 on stage. 362 flowers. That's at least 3,000 drinks.
Sis, have a heart. We don't even have that much wine. We just got here.
Hilarious.
Give him some slack? Fine, fine. Just, 1,204. Half off.
You two and your little routine. This is how they fleece people in Khotan?
Sis. You want to play with your peepa? Okay. Oh, refuse to play. I don't even have the option available.
Your peepa. 1, 2, 3.
It's in a rough shape. It's seen better days.
3 strings. So what were you expecting from a 3-string peepa?
Well, you can't play then.
Kaput.
Guess the wine's calling your name. Bottoms up.
It's not calling for me.
Oh?
It's calling for us. Now, give us 3,000 cups. Actually, make it 1,204.
Huh?
It's like somebody thinks that's supposed to have 5 thing, but also missing 2. Wait. You're right. What the hell? Yeah, the dub is improving here. The dub is good. I mean, for specifically these two, it's really bad. But for the main character and, like, the lady, it's really good. It's really good. Frail Dancer. Wait, hello. I don't want to do that quest. Wait, what? Can I speak to you? Hold up. Let me pull up. Let me pull up. I'm gonna spit some game. Oh, I can't. Dude, they don't give me the option. It's crazy. Barbuck being negative again. What a surprise.
I'll count. You pour.
I'm shocked like Kaya.
These two crooks finally picked the wrong target. How's it feel to get a taste of your own medicine?
Sis, save your strength. You're in no shape to gloat. So, Heaven Boy, where are you headed?
You first. Who are you? What are you doing here? When did you get here? And where are you going?
Musicians, staying the night. Just arrived.
All of you together?
Together? A mute from Kuja, a reed pipe from Khotan, a dancer who spent her life chasing caravans, and some freak who wandered in from nowhere, obsessed with his pipa.
Is it really far? Have you been there?
So, not together. But going the same way?
Hey, enough about us. Your turn, Heaven Boy. Where are you headed?
Chang'an.
Chang'an? You're going to Chang'an too?
There he goes again. Keep it down, kid. You're giving me a headache.
Is it really far? Have you been there?
It is. Last guy who tried went gray before he...
I love the fact that everyone here is just like, oh, what a nice lady, what a nice dancer, and you Lovestick just wrote, I want her. That's so good. You just went out with it. I love that.
Gray before he...
Shh.
That's based.
It's not far at all.
I can fix her, don't
We'll
worry.
get there tomorrow.
What? Yo, stop crying, kid.
Great.
Can I slap him?
You spent so long making him believe.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. If I told my parents all adults are liars and cried like that, they would have given me a reason to cry. Maybe it's just a generational thing.
Someone stop him. Where's Lion? Of course he's asleep now. Hey, stop crying.
Just yeet him out a window.
Take us to Chang'an. We're coming back after, aren't we?
What is that hat? Onion boy? Bro actually looked like an onion.
You made him cry. You fix it. Can't hear you.
I can fix that. I can fix it.
Me? How is this my problem?
Leave the kid alone, bruh.
It's a lot.
He's being a menace.
I don't want to walk anymore. I'm not going there. Never.
Like, the kids in Where Winds Meet are either super annoying or giga-based. There's no in between. Comfort the young musician?
Hey, kid. I'll tell you a story.
Kids don't care, yeah.
It's about a man going home. To Chang'an.
Going home?
Why are you all crowding around?
Yeah, he's gonna tell a story while he's telling a story about a story. That's Where Winds Meet Limbo.
There was a man. He wanted to go home to Chang'an. On the road, he met some strange people. They gathered around a glazed drum. Said he was the one they'd been looking for. He stayed with them, had no choice. In his dream, he heard crying, a woman. He followed the voice.
Saw the moon.
Hey,
Inside the
moon.
moon,
Oh,
he
Jesus.
saw
Moon lady.
Guanyin, a goddess, weeping. She didn't want to be there. Asked for his help to leave the moon. He didn't understand. He asked her, "The moon's such a beautiful place. Why leave?" She said there was somewhere else she needed to be. A glazed drum. That's where her heart was. Inside that drum.
The glazed drum? Is it like the one in the yard? She cried because the drum wasn't with her? So he went to stop her crying? Shh.
The cinematics is really good. Like, cinematics are really good in here.
He set her free. The next day, those people told him the one who makes the drums sound would be their destined leader. But that wasn't him anymore, because the drum would never sound again.
Why not?
Only Guanyin's tears could make it sound. But he'd stopped her crying.
Oh.
He lost his second chance at glory.
Chang'an's their moon. My mom is my glazed drum. If I cry, my mom will drum along with me.
Wait, that's her kid? Nah, bruh, I ain't becoming no stepfather.
Where did you even come from?
Are
It's
you
too much.
insane? Why'd you tell him that story? Do you know who they are?
What does that have to do with telling a story?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Wait, my pipa.
It's a symbol for home. I get it. That's cool. It's funny because in Germany, the moon is the masculine one and the feminine is the sun. That's why you're weird. Yeah, the man doesn't know the moon doesn't have oxygen. I don't think he cares. If there's such baddies on the moon, like, I'll go there. Okay, easy. Bro just called my culture weird.
You're reckless, you know that? An abandoned inn in the middle of nowhere. Strangers appear out of thin air, and you're not suspicious?
I'm broke. I don't care. They fed me. Gave me wine, music, dancing. Beautiful people. Like immortals.
Excuse me? I'm the only immortal here. They're performers. Musicians and dancers going to Chang'an. Leaving the day after tomorrow. Might never come back. Of course the name Chang'an makes them sad.
Sad? You ran away from home. You don't seem sad at all.
Who says I'm not?
What exactly are you sad about?
I'm sad about leaving home, of course. And you're about to make me even sadder.
You're goddamn right about that. Man, Drowsy, stop baiting Barbuck. Stop rage baiting him.
How do you know I left home for no
Leave him alone. You know what triggers him.
Do you even want to hear it? My dad's a henpecked troublemaker. I wasn't gonna stay there and...
That's it? That's your reason?
Of course not. But real reasons are only for people who care.
Yeah, that was too good. It was too good of a rage bait from
now
Drowsy.
it's your
It was
turn.
premium.
Why do you leave home?
I'm not gonna lie.
You give me that and expect the truth from me? That's not how trust works. But I've got another question. Answer it, and I'll believe you're sincere.
What? What is it?
Did you push me off that balcony?
Yes. Classic. Did you fix it? Oh, she marked it. The hell? Okay. Interesting.
So, Evan boy, where are you headed?
Nah, they're always like that. Don't worry, Kay. It's fine. It's completely fine. Hey, I'm me again. Wait, I don't want to be me again. Wait, where are the baddies? Oh, they're gone. Wait, dude, I don't think I even like farm jade fishes. Wow, I literally did not play anything. Wow, that's crazy. I need to start farming like fishes and stuff, guys. Yeah, that's crazy. Really need to do some stuff after that. Press O? Yeah, I saw that. I just wanted to check my position. That's why you need to extend the Werewolves midstream keg W. I forgot to do like activities. I actually forgot. Wait, I'm full on energy. Let me see if I'm full on energy. Hold on. Hold on. Oh! Okay, let me do some quick outposts, guys. Wait, let's use our truths. Let's take that, bruh. Quick. Okay, there we go. That's fine for now. Just so I won't forget. There we go. Apologies, apologies. I'll save that. In a way, kick W. Yes, there we go. Wow, I really need. Yeah, I forgot to play that. Damn, it's gonna suck. I need to find a boat. Any Oilers? Any 40k boaters in here? By the way, I assume not. I thought Werewolves Meat wasn't a grindy game. It's not. It's really easy to get. You can literally max it in a day. I'm just, I completely forgot to play this game off stream. I was just really busy this week. I had a horrible week at work. No, that's not it. Accept quest. Why do you remember so many of my little quirks? Do you recall the moon that night? Base cigar? Oh, you can base cigar now, Vic. You're actually a paying customer. How do you feel about that? Just teleport your friend? True. You can do that. But I don't have any friends. That's the difficult part. I have the teleport part, but not the other one. Knock. What? Oh, hey.
Think about how you treated me yesterday. That's why I thought we'd spend the rest of our lives ignoring each other in this place.
Did someone say Knack?
Huh?
Girl.
Party? Peepa? Flowers? Pushed you off? And what trust? What are you even talking about?
Stop
If you
gaslighting
wanna
me.
talk to me, just say so. Why make up all these excuses?
I get nervous around
You dragged
ladies.
me upstairs from the first floor last night.
Excuses.
You leaned on the railing with me and talked.
Excuses.
You put flowers in my peepa. What's so funny?
Well, some people act so cold, but deep down, they remember every little thing I did.
Hey, then did you sleep so poorly you can't even open your eyes?
I don't sleep well in strange beds. Is that a crime? Why are you staring at me?
Just you wait.
Wait for what? The storm's still raging. You're stuck with me for days. Getting mad won't help.
Alright. She's getting a little bit too overzealous. We need to teach her a lesson. Okay, so I need to go down here and like here. Check. Oh, that's the people. Isn't as badly damaged as before. It healed. Excuses! Excuses! Yeah, they reuse the same line. They tend to do that. I think they just went cheap on the voice lines for like the localization. I really think that's a huge mistake. They should have definitely went Dark Souls and like made it way better. Yeah, it's a truly a missed opportunity. Martini, so true, King. Absolutely.
I looked everywhere, but they clearly said They stayed here last night.
Hey, find anything yet? Witness? Proof? I'm waiting. Why don't you come up here and ask me? I'm an immortal. Maybe I know where your proof is.
Wallopus, I see you're already dying you're already dying for me to like get spoiled, but wait. I'll reach the end. Don't worry about it. I'll see the reasoning behind everything. Oh, hello.
Here's a discount. Just tell me that second story about glory. Deal?
So immortals believe in glory now. Thought that was all nonsense.
How boring. Don't you know there's different kinds of nonsense? Like this. You're beautiful. We're trapped here together.
Damn.
I'm glad.
Nah, I don't have that kind of riz.
What are you...
See? First kind. Happy nonsense.
Finally
Don't take
some
it
action.
seriously. My dad used that on my mom. Worked too. Wait, don't go! You liked it. You like me. But you're scared, so you lie to yourself. Tell yourself you hate me. Act cold.
That won't work twice.
Your face says otherwise. Fine. Second kind, then. Sad nonsense. The kind you tell yourself when the truth scares you. For years. A whole lifetime, maybe. Lying to yourself. That man in your story. How long has he been lying? A whole lifetime, too? What? I see things. I know.
She wants you, bro? Yeah.
Hey,
I don't know. I can't tell.
Isn't that what you said?
Minnie's too scared and hate her to make her shut up
Such a
for real.
jerk. Not worth a bit of pity.
You...
He's not worth anyone's pity.
He mad. Continue finishing that letter. I like his outfit. Yeah, it looks cool. Very modern.
I broke it on my birthday. The pipa. I wanted to play that song. Your song. From Chang'an. I don't know why. I just... wanted to.
I have that outfit? Oh, wait. You can really have that? Yeah, for low or deep, the translation dub doesn't help add with slow pacing becoming the reason HEXI isn't favorite. Yeah, they're true. They do try to like make the localization better. It's just that, you know, sometimes you miss a lot of the things because. Wait, let me just. Oh, I'm dead here. Because the story itself is good, they're just using way too many analogies. If Wallopus wasn't here, I wouldn't have gotten anything. But since Wallopus is here, I'm actually getting to enjoy the lore to its fullest extent. But I really, really need to stop using metaphors. Like, every single second. They need to stop. It's like, it's too much. Just you know, tell a story, right? I mean, I'm not that familiar with the metaphors. Once Wallopus will be away in the Imperial Palace, I'm not gonna understand anything. I'm already telling you guys.
Altogether. Father forbade me from mentioning Chang'an long ago. After you left, he married a woman from Kucha, and she had my younger brother. That day, my brother tattled about me, and Father smashed the pipa.
Oh.
I hit my brother.
Oh, that's why it happened.
I cried, speaking Han, telling him it was my birthday, telling him I missed you and Mother. I begged him to play that tune for me. No one said a word. My brother couldn't understand and kept on crying. My stepmother didn't either, only glaring at me. And Father, he acted like a mute. He understood, but pretended not to. Just to stay a man of the Western realm. I understand him. But I never understood you. Do you really believe that nonsense about fame and glory? Are you really staying in Liangzhou for some fullest moon? Grandfather, that moon belongs to others. But Chang'an is our glazed drum.
Ah, God. Okay. Loading data. The most difficult boss. Luffy plays Where Winds Meet? Oh, that's crazy. I thought he was too busy getting with One Piece or something. Or hijacking boats. Bruh, I have my light turned off right now. You shouldn't do that while playing Where Winds Meet. I learned the most difficult way. Oh, damn, I leveled up. The illustrious. Man, when do I unlock traveling? It's not here. Oh, it's here. Exploration packet. I think. No, it's a voice. Wait, what? Earn this badge. In HEXI exploration. Bruh. Maybe it's this? Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay, next level. You can run in HEXI but not fly. It's fine. Yeah, as long as I can, like, be quicker. Why are you holding that? He's clutching that people with life.
Look at them! Been at it for ages. Something about peacocks and tricks and... You're quiet again. Uninterested? We're trying to look cool. Works on you, though. Maybe I should talk less, too.
Yes! True.
You should talk less nonsense.
Oof.
What's the nonsense in that? Besides, this world's...
Finally, base cigar.
A little more. Take this. Sandstorm raging outside. Inside? Drinking, singing, partying every night. Isn't that nonsense? Now outside. War. People killing each other, homes destroyed, families lost. Which is more nonsense to you? So maybe what you think is serious is simply nonsense. Where you think you're going isn't where you want to be.
What is that weird gaslighting? What are you trying to claim?
But you're
that there's
different.
war outside and we
You're
can't have
stuck
parties
here
and fun?
with me.
What is that logic?
Do you have to sigh that loud?
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to trick you, kid. Just asking.
You all are just running in circles.
Neat logic? Yeah, exactly. Flawless. Man, that kid crying again? He better not be.
Amazing. Just
And he's T-posing too.
is the peacock crown pretty or not?
Running in circles, quick, make it a square. Exactly.
Oh, hey, buddy. Is this your friend? Come join our game.
We just met.
What's the prize?
Not friends.
Prize? The peacock crown. Only the greatest musician can have it.
How do you win?
Pick something from home that'll last the longest on the journey to Chang'an. Make your choice before the song ends.
I'm in.
All of you together?
No. He does his thing, I do mine. Just met? Well then, not together. No.
Alright. Ask Otter about their choices. Tell me.
Hey, buddy. Come here. What'd you find?
Thought you already won.
I'm not your body guy.
That's for them, but you're different. Lian told me you Chang'an people say, like old friends at first sight. Help me win, I'll split the prize with you.
What about your sister?
Sister? I knew we're old friends.
Bruh. Okay. Hello?
Good sister, come on, show me what you brought. When we reach Chang'an, I'll treat you to drinks.
The wine can wait. Do you have money for my coffin? I drink tonight I'll die tomorrow. I'll have to count on you to bury me. Those siblings never bring anything themselves. Always snatching from others.
Good sister, do you think everyone comes from a family like yours? Having the luxury of bringing something along? I did bring something. I brought my brother.
The peacock crown should go to the best performer. If it came to me by a bet, I don't want it. The medicinal wine.
Clearly didn't help.
Do you have to go to Chang'an?
Stay here. The troop dies. I dance well. Once I make money, we'll come back and live well together.
Uh-huh.
If you're thinking those shoes, don't. They've walked far, but Chang'an's farther.
I need to speak to the kid again.
Are you trying to steal my puffed grain too? No
Bruh.
one's getting it. Taking it to Chang'an, eating it there.
Okay.
Chang'an, I've seen you. I must have.
You're not going to say you watched me grow up, are you?
You think so too? I won't tell anyone, but the thing that wins the bet doesn't need to be looked for.
Yeah, you know what? The kid can be cute and you still want to eat him once they speak.
The storm
It's not
hit the boat
contradicting.
on my way home, and I hurt my finger. Don't worry, it's better now.
You know my choice?
It's closer than you think.
The tune is over.
Time's up! Everyone, have you placed the hometown object on the drum yet?
Uh-huh. Wait, I need to speak with everyone again? Girl?
Who will win? Why are you staring? I found something.
Did in puffed grain. Oh, that's the kid.
This is my home. I'm just showing you. No stealing.
I'll eat it. I'll eat it in front of you. The siblings, why they're standing on it?
What? Losing so you're throwing a fit?
Don't be ridiculous. Food spoils in days.
Wine won't last years.
Look at what I'm bringing.
The thing that'll last
The
longest.
Aura Farm, yeah.
My sister.
My brother. Decades at least.
No, I win. You're living longer. You must die after me.
He's gonna put his instrument and he's gonna say that music is going to last forever. So
Your
easy.
shoes. Why not put them up?
I think Bro is Mongolian. He's a little bit sussy. Nah, I'm pretty sure he is. Let's see.
Lion, your answer?
What?
Drumming. Your spot's empty.
Bruh.
Leave if you didn't find anything.
Who
Look
says
at that.
it's empty? It all depends on how you see
What an oversight. The AI missed the translation there. Kick a W moment. It had some question marks too.
What's the point of this? Useless. When you had a home, everything was home. Food, clothes, everything. When you leave home, what good are things that break?
Even if you bring people, parties end. Wine runs dry. People leave. No wine lasts forever. No one stays forever.
Yeah, rare English
Why
double
aren't you putting
W.
anything down?
Yeah, put the instrument. I know that's what's going to happen. What a party pooper, everyone was having fun. True. Absolutely true. Wait, let me see this. Hello?
Hey, this Kongho is fragile.
Easy. I knew it.
It's already quite old.
It's not the Kongho.
It's a song. Oh, it was so obvious. I didn't need Wallopus to actually connect the dots because it was so obvious. I literally said that. I literally said that. It was so easy.
That song he just played.
I paid.
It'll outlive us all.
He said the exact same thing I have. Dude.
La la la, can't hear you, didn't lose.
You miss home? Take a song from home with you.
They miss home. My sister and I are just having fun.
There's so much fun to have. Why pick things from home from Chang'an?
We,
Songs don't break or die. They last longer than
Dude.
most things. Put home in a song, carry it, and you carry home.
Yes. I feel like I made Wallopus proud.
Songs. Carry home with songs. They don't break.
Rare brain moment. Wallopus cries at every mission. Yeah, but this time she has a reason to. I actually made a connection without her help. I actually understood the story. I predicted something and I was right.
Hey, it's your idea. We need your home too. Come, get your Pippa and play your home. Play Chang'an.
I don't need to.
You're from Chang'an. Play Chang'an and we'll add our songs. One song, all our homes. Then Chang'an gets our homes too.
We'll have home everywhere.
I can't.
You know, it actually reminded me something. It's kind of weird connection, but I'll say it later.
No, without Chang'an, our homes won't get there. Lion can't play Pipa. Chang'an's not in
Bruh,
the
get this
zone
Sid-looking ass boy from my screen.
What's the matter? Pippa and Chang'an are right here.
Play Macarena?
You
That
and
is
Lion are
Eternal.
both from Chang'an,
Eternal, sorry.
And you both play Pippa. That's fate.
Decline.
Agree? And he'll drink those 3,000 cups for you. Hey, I said it first.
Okay, I think the roofies are wearing off. Or maybe they're just kicking in. I'm not sure.
Doesn't matter if it's bad. All we need is one song from your home.
No problem. So these people represent hope and dreams.
You can have all of my puffed grain. All of it. Please?
Or the future.
I just can't. But
Hey there, Deity. Thanks for being here.
about going home.
I don't want stories. I want a song. Hey, all of you. He said no. Listen to him.
Damn. She's girl bursting them
Stories
around.
work. Going home stories are good.
Yeah, we'll listen to your story, buddy.
I don't have songs. Just stories. This story happens in an inn. An incense maker, a ghost girl, and my grandfather.
A ghost girl? Fun! We'll act it out. I'm the ghost, you're the incense maker. Or maybe you can...
Don't look at me. Mute. Now you're the ghost girl.
So, 连到子. Tonight, you're your grandfather. Will you do it?
he can rap the story. Oh god, why? Why would you ever type that?
Go check on him.
Imagine you're gonna bust a rhyme on them.
I wonder why that Chang'an boy won't play for us.
Come on.
Leave it. He doesn't want to.
Let's be serious here, guys. Yeah.
Bottle.
He can scat the entire song like the scat man. But no, it's too advanced for them. It's too advanced for them. They're not ready for that. That level of Eurodance.
There. Thanks.
There? Don't say it. It's a trigger word in here. Pineapple pen. Yeah. You can Gangnam style. Over there. No, stop. Please. Enough.
Incense maker needs fragrance.
Oh, 5-head moment. I need to add a 5-head emote. The emote. Yeah, PTSD is instantaneous. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Kay. It's not like I'm exaggerating. It's actually a trigger word. Whenever I hear there, I'm like, oh shit. I need to block.
You did not just meet.
I need to dodge, sorry. This is crazy.
My grandfather, on his way to Chang'an, he met an incense maker. She was surrounded by this intoxicating scent. My grandfather kept asking,
"Oh,
what ingredients did you use?"
See this? A bottle made from a ghost girl's soul.
Just let me look. Let me smell it.
Stop!
Why would you sniff a bottle that was made by a girl's scent? Like with a girl's scent?
Open it and you're dead. It'll blind you.
Wait, isn't that the lady that introduced me to HEXI?
Your nose.
Soon, the incense maker got tired of his questions, so she told him the story.
The guy's familiar?
Once there was a ghost girl, separated from her love for years, couldn't forget him. She traded her chance at rebirth for one glimpse of a man. After that one look, she screamed. Her soul scattered.
Whoa.
Someone made incense from it. Made incense that could blind you, deafen you. Because this was her wish. When she looked at him that last time.
Why'd she just give up like that? For some heartless man.
It's not about heartless.
What?
Even the mute's talking now. Chang'an boy, your story works better than medicine.
It's about going home. And if your home changed, you'd rather be blind and deaf when you get there. I shouldn't have gone back. I shouldn't have.
Hey, is he okay?
All it took was one look. Because the man wasn't the same. So she'd rather be blind than see what changed. The closer you get, the slower you walk. You'd believe home's still there waiting before you finally see it. And that was the moment you lose it. You'd rather be blind, so he chose to stop walking.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Now
He was
you're
afraid
acting
of seeing his home
too.
change? So he rather not reach home at all? 连豆子? Yeah, Chang'an's and it's changed since the fall of the dynasty, yeah. Wait, what? I got a dark fragment. Where steeds halt, you leave a White-Crown fortress with the envoy staff in hand, only to find the desert has erased the road. You see an end, it should be heavy. Oh yeah, wait. Keep the window shut. Oh, okay, it's the same. It's what we had. Thought it was new. Open the painting and start the next story. Okay. Oh, that was good. Man, that was... Yeah, Barbara, it was same with World of Warcraft. I actually thought the same thing. It's crazy how it impacts you in real life. Retail has changed, so I rather not play it at all. I loved Classic. I miss Classic. But it's over. We're not there anymore. It's not. It really is. It really is. By the way, I want to say something. I kind of forgot about that before we start the next one. Yeah, maybe that's Blizzard trying to do it their own way. Yeah, Blizzard is an evil emperor. It's the fall of its own dynasty. It's actually fitting. But no, what I was about to say, like, the whole part about traditional music and song lasting forever, that was actually really beautiful. I play a lot of Civilization 6. Not 7 because, you know, I'm poor and I can't afford that. But, like, Civilization 6. And every single music here for each each country is like an old folk song, and as long as you progress, they keep renovating it. They're like just making it more modernized. It's so good. It's like really good. I really love that. So they're like really good songs in there. I still listen to them to this day. Germany is like an old song, Barbara. If I don't remember which one. It's an old song for Germany. So it's pretty cool. When I thought Apple was capable of some emotional depth, he made it about World of Warcraft. No, I mean, listen, it hits everyone differently. It hits everyone differently, right? I mean, it was good. Obviously, I thought of home. But initially, I thought about Civilization 6, if it makes you feel better. But World of Warcraft is home. You can't take that away from me. Yeah, it can't be ever a stream without Apple mentioning WoW. Hey, you can take the player out of Warcraft. You can't take Warcraft out of the player. This is what I... I'm back. Apologies. There you go. There you go. Maybe it was too ambiguous to put the two main stories in Apple's schedule. Might be a bit cooked. I mean, well, I'm gonna do this one. Is this like a main story? I'm gonna do that. Well, we're gonna wait for him. Unless, like, wait, there's like way too much. I still have 1 hour of playtime. Oh no? Oh, it's still like the sequel? Okay. I mean, we'll do one more.
To go back to Chang'an. So why won't you move?
Like, I have time for one more like this. We'll do a little bit of an extended stream.
Are you scared? Scared that when you return to Chang'an, it won't be the same as when you left? Scared that Chang'an is gone, no longer there? Scared that when you return to Chang'an, you'll end up losing it? I know.
I mean, we'll do this story, and after that, I think it's enough.
Making your name in history. All you care about is fame and glory. You're waiting for the third full moon. I know. You're a vain liar who abandoned your family and hometown.
Depends how fast it is. It really depends on how fast it is.
And so am I, grandfather. I can't go back home now. I must go back to Chang'an. Chang'an is all I have left.
He's conflicted.
But if you can't go back to Chang'an, then where else can I go?
Damn. Ah, fuck. Yeah, watch him be sick tomorrow. You'll cancel the Guild Wars 2 stream when I'm available. Yep. Tomorrow is story day for Guild Wars 2. We need to continue to cringe. Yeah, we're gonna finish this one. I'm going to finish this. I'm never leaving quest midway. If I start a main story quest, I finish it. Unless it's for some reason like 3 hours long. But I don't think so. Like if it's like 1 or 2 hours long, I'll complete it. Damn. In Chinese, you write from up to down. That's kind of wild. I never seen anything like this before. Guys, did you know that Chinese took their way of writing from Japan? Because Japan invented writing, and Chinese like took it from them. Like, did you know that? Yeah, they copied them. It's crazy. Wallopus, you already know this. Ah, fuck, it doesn't work anymore. You're too clever. I think I went a little bit too over the top with the rage baits. I think you guys are too conditioned. Like, you know, I need to chill. I need to stop rage baiting.
The storm stopped. We can go. Look. Hey, wake up. You've been asleep all day. It's almost evening. We're not leaving today. I'll tell you what. Pack your things and I'll check outside. Wait, you fixed your peepaw? Hey, you weren't just sitting
still
around.
Broken.
Well, don't just stand there. Move. You've got a letter to deliver. Chang'an's waiting, remember?
Which is farther? Here to Liangzhou, or Liangzhou to Chang'an?
Hey, don't dodge the question. Obviously, Chang'an's farther. You are from Chang'an, right?
I am.
I didn't say you weren't. Hey, why are you crying? Wait, are you not from Chang'an?
What?
It's fine if you're not. I won't make fun of you.
How dare you say that?
So, why did you tell everyone you were?
I am from Chang'an. Chang'an.
What happened? Hello? Okay, the animation kind of froze there a bit.
Okay, yeah.
He's trying to mug!
So our Chang'an boy needs to go pack his things now.
God, why? Why would you say that? I thought the exact same thing. For the love of God. Are you actually kidding? Bro, come on. Like, let's be serious here, dog. No, he didn't try to do that. He didn't try to do that. That's fine. That's fine. Like that's completely fine. Like don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, oh, it was so stupid. Jesus. That was kind of crazy. Wait, I tried to find something. Where was it? Wait, let me open this. Yeah, there we go. Just, he tried to do that. That's with him at the moment. He just, he couldn't help himself. Like, poor guy. Poor guy. He couldn't help himself. I'm from Chang'an. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Tomorrow, we'll find Liangzhou first. Then, figure out the way to Chang'an. Okay. You are, of course. So our Chang'an boy needs to go pack his things now. Tomorrow, we'll find Liangzhou first. Then, figure out the way to Chang'an.
Why you slow motion?
Don't walk away! You're acting like... What, you like this dump? You don't want to leave, or you don't want to come with me? Do you hate me?
I don't hate you. I envy you.
Huh? That's actually kinda...
Yeah. I envy you. See how carefree you are. No home and you don't even care. I envy how you have nowhere to come from, nowhere to go, no place to belong, and none of it matters to you. I envy that you don't know, that you don't want to know. Oh, Liangzhou and Chang'an are the same distance away.
How could they be the same? Hey.
I think it's a localization issue.
What's wrong?
Yeah, because their mouth's still moving, so maybe in Chinese it's longer sentences. But like the English dub kind of cut it a lot. Oh shit, bass? Nice Yeezys.
Oh, yeah.
You're too kind.
Come on, they're all waiting for you.
Join the party.
It's you. Will you play Chang'an for us?
Man, they're really waiting for that.
Follow me. Look who's here.
Hey, buddy, you brought your Pippa.
Hey, coming.
Finally made it down.
What took you?
Don't be shy.
Are Chang'an songs any good?
Uh-huh.
Give us a taste. We've waited so long. Give us a song.
I have to learn Chinese before the next stream, yeah.
Everyone's waiting for you.
That's right. Play something.
The weight of the world hangs on him. No, don't! You only do it at the end of the show.
What?
What's wrong?
Oh.
They acting like he's the commander. Man, he smashed it. Wait, now is he gonna play it? What?
There was a man who wanted to go home to Chang'an. Bandits robbed him. Vultures stole his flatbread. He broke his pipa. But none of those things were his to begin with.
Stole his camel.
He's not from Chang'an. He can't play Chang'an songs. He's never been to Chang'an. Chang'an isn't his.
He's longing for a home he never been in?
When he was little, he cried a lot. His family would play a Chang'an pipa song to calm him down. Later, his mother died. His grandfather left. The song, he forgot it.
Yeah.
That pipa, that song, none of them were his. He didn't like flatbread, but his father loved it. Shoved it in his mouth to shut him up. So the flatbread isn't his. His father isn't his either.
Damn, he's not your daddy? It's crazy. When your playlist is on shuffle and
They all
nothing
said
hits.
he was the obedient one.
True.
But no one ever listened to him. They all said this place was his home, but nothing in that home belonged to him.
Oh, the music.
It's not his home. So he ran, step by step.
So he was adopted.
Step or two. 1 day or 3. He'd never get closer to home.
He came from Brazil, so he ran.
What kind of home is that?
Brazil.
Strange, isn't it? So one day, he asked an immortal, "Where is my home?"
The immortal needs time. Just wait. The immortal will figure it out.
No need.
Yeah, it's about him. Yeah, I see.
figured
It's
it
just
out.
it's a very boring story. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of this one. It's like it's a very boring story. That's I think one of the rarest where winds meet elves. You can give me Burlap Sack Quest and then give me this. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. Like Burlap Sack Quest was insanely good, carried over for future generations, and it actually had like insane meaning and effect in real life. Like obviously Burlap Sack didn't happen in real life, but you know, the entire story of just planting cotton all over the place so people can have warm clothes, like that was great. But like this story, I don't feel it. Story is good, just wait till the end. If it wasn't good until now, it's not going to be good in the end suddenly. Even if the ending is good, it's not going to make everything better.
Lion's Mane. One day, it had no choice but to cross the ocean. Leave home for somewhere far away. It didn't want to. Its strings broke. Its body was damaged. The moon reflected in the sea. It swam through that moon, from one moon to another. So where was it going back to? It was born in the western regions. It lived in Chang'an. So was it a Peepa from the west? Or a Peepa from Chang'an? Someone asked, if it had to leave home, what should it take with it? When it left, it didn't take food from home. It didn't take anything you can carry. It took a sound. A melody everyone had heard. A sound.
Mom. I've heard this. I've heard this song before.
That's my birthday. That melody.
He assembled it. Oh, the song is restored. Okay, finally we're gonna hear a song. Man, I love Chinese songs. I love the instruments, they're so good. Like, I don't know how they're called, but like, they're so good. Okay, finally, something good happening. I feel like if I was Chinese, that would have hit way more. I'm too Middle Eastern pilled at the moment. Okay, that's so good, though. Yeah, Asian tunes are insanely good. They know how to hit the flute. I always respected that.
My birthday. Grandfather.
And so Lion's Mane realized, no matter how many moons it swam through, it would never get closer to home, and never farther from it either.
How can such a place exist? It does.
Some say it's far beyond the horizon,
but it's right here.
Oh? She's pushing him again. It's symbolic. I get it. Ah, damn. I woke up from the haze. No more baddies. It's just me by myself again. alone in a dark room. Chang'an was with us all along. Is Chang'an in the room with us? Burlap sack? Nah, he's not here. He's cooked. He got eaten by vultures. But that's okay because he was a base Giga Chad who did everything to save the next generation. In Ledger, 12th day of the 8th month, 13th year of Kaigan reign. Guest Yuchi Chi. That's kind of a weird name. Why you name your kid Chi if your last name is Chi? It kind of created confusion. Traveler from Khotan, about 20 years old twin, arrived from Yizhao, bound for Chang'an to trade. Accompanied by Yuchi Ching from Khotan, about 20 years, dark-faced, curly-haired, 2 camels, carrying 2 bags of luggage. Travel permit issue. Okay, sure. Well, what is that? It's just the ledger. 27. One Zangshan, traveling merchant. Okay. Attendant, 1 musical and dance. A slave girl. Oh, dance slave girl. Oh, they used to have slaves back in the days? That's crazy. 5 pack horses with full saddles, goods, 6 bags of pepper. Sure. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of that. Okay, just like, Wallop, is any of this important? It's just like, it's way too much. What is that? I guess they're talking about all the guests I can see. It just, sure. Yeah, you can read the next one. Push the door open. Yeah, just talking about the guests. And the stuff they brought. Yeah. I love the fact that he didn't consider the slave as like an attendant. It was like the master. And the slave was like a thing that he brought. Kind of a weird kick, but sure.
My puffed grains will last the longest. Puffed grain won't spoil. There'll always be more. Always warm and fragrant.
Puffed grain bag? A small...
Dummy. Puffed grain spoils fast. Your mom buys it from my house every day for you.
Puffed grain bag. A small bag of puffed grain lost and forgotten in a corner?
Is it true that the puffed grains
What? When it first went missing, the child cried so hard he threw the whole inn into a panic.
I want to bring puffed grains to my mom.
Okay, he's kind of talking over it. No one knew the Me child full name. People just called him Little Me. Lil Glutton or the Puffed Grain Kid. He didn't care. All he wanted was a good song. A dancing big sister to tease him, and his mother smiling as she kept stuffing his little pouch with fresh puffed grain. Father, you said you lost our home. At an inn in Langzhou? Me, Yurong asked. Yes, I thought I'd lost it, but I've only now realized that I brought it with me. The Chang'an-born boy didn't understand what his father meant, much like a young man surnamed Lian, who couldn't make sense of his grandfather's strange and magnificent stories. Still, he tried his best to follow along. You brought our lost home with you? Yes. Shook his hand and hummed a tune he knew by heart. So home is really the people. It's the stories we carry over. It's never a place. I see. Yeah, basically the people you saw were at the inn at different times, yeah. Push?
My feet were too big.
Big feet.
Breaking through my shoes. So Mama made me strong once. I left home to work.
Tattered map.
To make money. She stayed behind.
Oh no.
When the city fell.
He lost his family.
But she was. There was no point going back by then.
Sad stories, yeah. An old map marked with what? That's the mute, yeah, I know.
But I came back.
So he's shook.
Couldn't send her the money. She won't come back.
Damn, that's crazy. His mother died while he was away.
And I have nowhere to go. This is the closest.
Tattered map. An old map marked with faded red dots. Towns where merchants and musicians once gathered. One dot is nearly gone. A city lost in the 8th year of Kayuan. On the back, a name barely legible. By the rest wore away. And his pair of shoes that are so worn. Oh, you can interact with that. Damn. Unusually large and interestingly stitched, this pair of shoes bears the faded stains of bloody handprint. In the fierce struggle for the peacock crown, they were perhaps the closest thing to eternity. Sewn by a mother on Kanyan morning, they were buried that afternoon, only to be unearthed by nightfall as their owner fled into exile, washed when dirtied and mended when frayed. They were journeyed endlessly. Year after year, they circled their hometown, yet never one dared to cross its borders. Then one morning, they stepped into this inn. That afternoon, they delivered an old friend parcel to her room. And by nightfall, they finally came to rest. So it marks the long journey the people had to go through. They are called my sandals, bruh. Come on.
Every spring, our tribe would dance like this. But we were so small. Anyone could come and burn down our spring.
Wait, there was something here. Oh, there it is.
Mama.
Medicine bottle. So this is for the dancer. A vial forgotten in the corner by a 19-year-old girl many years ago. Unaccustomed to carrying so many things, she didn't notice missing one, for she got so many vials to keep track of. Oh, damn. She was sickly.
I'm the best dancer we have.
Bag of silver coins.
I am the best. I am the best.
Damn, she's going crazy in the background. Jesus, a coin back. 150 tail silver ingot, some Canyon coins. Okay. A final note written in haste in June of the 15th year. Wait, are those things like real? Is this like real stories gathered, or like they made it up? Younger sister, I have saved up 62 taels of silver in total, and entrusted Bai to bring it back. The Kuchin music Bai carried a letter to HEXI, but the Yagma settlement she spoke of could no longer be found. In the end, he left it at the inn when they first met, the closest place to home he could find. Not sure, but can be based on similar. Like, yeah. Okay, it's interesting. Yeah, all of HEXI's stories are sad. That's why I like it. But I really want a Tianying sequel quest, goddammit. I need to see.
He looked like a girl growing up, so I'd make him wear my clothes and go to class for me. When he didn't want to, I'd just kick his ass.
Oh yeah, that's the annoying brothers.
Stop telling people that. You keep drinking, you'll pass out before you even find Chang'an.
Let's see, a scrap draft from the first year of whatever. His sister accidentally tucked it into her luggage, and it slipped out when he was packing up, drifting into a corner.
The people in Chang'an drink even harder than I do. They say 100 years, 36,000 days, 300 cups a day must be emptied.
I see.
You better not let the people of Chang'an outdrink you.
Kick W. I'll take the more. Okay, they're constantly talking. I'll take the morning class. You go in the afternoon. No way. Father notices. Younger brother handwriting. Without me, you'd be bored to death at home, and without you, class is no fun. Very funny. You got the teacher mad this morning, so I'm the one getting chewed out. Besides, you can pass as me just by playing the Billy badly. If I try to pass as you, I'll give myself away the second I blow a note.
Once we get to Chang'an,
I get it. She's bad at music. Push. Let's see this one.
Oh, you! I know you.
What is that? A music score. It's all dried up. A short music score of the tune played at the banquet, jotted by someone. It has no title, just call it Ling's Out.
I've seen you too. Lion's Mane. That's what
Strange Traces. An elf's outlined where people once lay. How did it come here? Swim back from the sea? Fall from 1,000 moons? Did it flow out from my hands, my embrace, my heart? Was it waiting for strings, for hands, for a melody, or unexpected yet faded meeting? It thought to itself, if I can play it again, maybe I'll remember.
This room is pretty nice.
Oh, that's my
I'll
own
take
one.
this one. Me? I came from Chang'an, heading to Huxi. Ah, there's someone I know. My father has a good buddy by the name of Zhao. Liangzhou, we're almost at Liangzhou. After Liangzhou, it's our home.
Man, it's like someone trying to sound Chinese. It's like borderline inappropriate.
On the horse. 5 miles whipping reins.
Doesn't that person look familiar? Look, I am looking. He doesn't look familiar. He's a floating eyeball.
All of you.
He doesn't look familiar at all. Like, I'm trying to think. I truly don't understand. That's your granddad? Who? Like this guy I'm playing at the moment? Yeah, like he's blind? Bruh. Like, who's granddad? Like, I've like, oh my god. What are you talking about? That's why you need hints? Guys, what? Guys, I understood that. Of course I got it. What are you talking about? I mean, listen, when did we see him last time? Remind me. Remind me when. We've just seen the stories. Yeah, I'm stuck. Remember Burlap Sack? He was the one with a burlap sack. Wait, what? That was him? Wait, he's the burlap sack guy? No, I do remember for the cutscene. Wait, wait, what? Even I remember? Dog, I didn't remember shit. The guy burlap sack saved. Wait, that's him? Oh my god. Now everything connects. Oh, I see. No, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, finally it connects. Oh, thank God I have you. You see why I have to give him hints? Sad keg. Yeah. None werewolves meet enjoyer know better. It's crazy. It's crazy. I literally did not remember. I was too focused. I was too burlap sack pilled. I had no idea the whole time. Thank you, Kay. They're all lying to understand. But we know the truth. I mean, I see now. I see. Not gonna lie, the quest itself is still, like, not good. Like, the quest itself was very, very boring. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Like, Burlap Sack quest is still the GOAT, in my opinion. I know you guys want me to lie and whisper you sweet nothings. But I'm never gonna lie to you.
Liangzhou's gate.
They say it's like the moon.
It's like the moon.
Anyone up
Anyone
there can
up
see
there
their home.
can see their home.
That's a lie.
That's a lie. It's not the moon, and you can't see that far up there. How could everyone see their home from one place? I asked my mother. She sang me a song instead. Said my father sang it to her
when they met. Adults do that. Ask one thing, they answer something else. But my father said she was right. She told me it came from Chang'an's palace. It was in autumn, 100 years ago. The governor of Liangzhou brought musicians and dancers.
Guys, it's not that I don't like the story, it's just the way that it was told. If it was told better, it was good. They didn't have to go through this inn and all of these irrelevant characters that I don't care about. They could have made it in a way better way. I like the character, I like the main guy, I just wish it was kind of way more focused. Like, the story itself is obviously good. It's just the way they told it. It was really, really bad, dull, and boring. Oh, exactly, you're gonna hate Death of Governor? Oh, if it's told in the same way, then probably. But if the story itself is, like, better than this, then yeah, sure.
They performed
It's the worst
song.
quest in the game and the longest?
Shenzhen
Oh,
Emperor
everyone hates
loved
it? Okay.
But the people loved it even more. They wrote their own words to it, all kinds of words. They said this song would last like the moon. Long enough for
It's not about
everyone
combat,
to
it's
find
just...
their way home through it.
It's not about combat, because the quest had... I don't care Burlap Sack quest had some combat. I really don't care about that. It was just very, very good storytelling. You felt the journey. Here, you were stuck in an inn 95% of the time. The start was good. The beginning was good, it was interesting, and then you reach the inn, and everything kind of went stale. That's the problem I have with this quest. That's the issue. You didn't... It's like... Okay, I get it. Like, I don't need to hear that kid yapping in my ear. It contributed nothing. It literally contributed nothing. Like, hearing the kid cry for 2 minutes straight, it literally added nothing to the quest. Nothing.
How
It's
could
like, that's
one
the problem I
song
had with
hold
it.
every home? How could everyone go home through it? My mother
Yeah,
didn't know
this
what to
entire
say.
quest could have been a
She
cutscene,
thought
exactly.
For a while, then pointing at that tower. She said, "The song's like the tower. You can't see the whole world from up there, but everyone who climbs it looks toward their own home. Different directions, but they're all looking for the same thing.
Make it an email.
Something that nothing can stop. Not distance, not time, not even death. So, everyone's home is up there, on that tower.
I'm not gonna speedrun the Death of the Governor quest.
The song can't hold every home,
I'm just gonna play it right.
but when you hear
We're
it,
gonna suffer through it once.
you think of yours. So long as the song keeps playing, home is right there with you. So everyone's
home lives in that song.
Wow. Guys, are you aware that the existence of Big Zhao implies the existence of Little Zhao?
Grandfather.
Have you thought of it?
I won't have this letter rewritten anymore. I'm on my way back to Chang'an now. I stopped at this inn. Strange place. Strange people. A dancer who wasn't afraid to leave home. Leaving meant someday she'd return. A boy terrified to even say the word. Going home meant you'd already left. Siblings who brought family along, so no road could frighten them. A man afraid of every road. Scared he'd lose the home in his heart. They all had different answers. Different from what Father said too. Father used to say you have to forget your old home before you can find a new one. But there was a pipa player with broken fingers. He said, home isn't a place. It's music. Whatever tune you play, that's your home. I don't know where home is yet. Don't know how to find the way back. But somehow, I think I found it. Maybe home isn't behind me. Maybe it's ahead. Maybe I'll wake up one day and it'll be right here, where I'm standing. I hated you. Tried so hard to understand you.
Oh, we reached Ling Zhao.
Maybe I do now.
I feel like I'd done this in the wrong order, maybe. You guys kind of rushed me to it.
I'm coming to find you.
Yeah, the girl is your optimistic side. Yeah, I've noticed.
Together.
She was constantly pushing back against me. Man, ancient China looks so cool. I wonder why they don't do the floating islands anymore. They should return to that. No, you didn't? Bruh, I literally... Why the disrespect? Wait, it's burning. The fuck?
General Xiang is dead! The show is over! No!
Do you... General Xiang is dead! It's
oh,
over.
General Zhang!
Run! Liangzhou.
Wait, stuff get interesting? Hold?
Hey, you move! Stop crying! Our home's gone! Stop crying! Our home is gone!
There's a tower at Longzhou's gate. If you can't find me, I'll wait for you up there.
And then?
We'll go home.
Okay, now it's starting to pick up. Yeah, General Zhang Yichao is in Chang'an. The one who is dead is the Zhang who takes control of the Wei army after him. Oh.
O'er city wall, the moon hangs low, light shining down upon Liangzhou, home to masses, wide and grand, where half the Hu find people band.
Yes! My sweet boy. Drink! Drink! We'll drink through 3,000 nights!
Our troop dances in spring. Night
Bamboo is cut for the Bili, where the Kucha first steal play.
Swim across the ocean.
And we'll be home.
Hey, Lian Daozi. You know,
don't you know?
You should tell some nonsense too.
Amazing. Gonna blast some tunes. Wait, is that my grandpa? Wait, that's not Burlap Sakai. You lied to me. Oh, damn, that's a good song. There's Xiao Lian? Bruh. He's just old now? The one Burlap saved. Oh, yeah. I get it. You lied to me. Wow. Everyone is here again. Yeah, the song is actually kind of slapping, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit! Real life! Wait! China is real? It wasn't made up by Where Winds Meet people? It's crazy. Wow. That was a horrible quest. This may have been the worst main story quest we've ever done until now. God bless. Holy. Okay, that was really, really bad. Let's see. Okay, I mean, again, the story was cool. It just, like, the way it was told, it was so boring. Trapped in the Museum of the French. Oh, they sang my province song? Hey, yo. It's fire. You should be proud. Yeah, that was a horrible quest Esme week. Listen, I know you like it when I'm hyped about stuff. I'm not gonna lie, this was that was weak. That was really bad. That was the worst main story quest we ever done. But to be fair, until that point, every main story quest kind of slapped. So this being a one-off, I'll forgive them. I'll forgive them. Wait, how do I want to see the new items. I want to see them. Tang 5-string Pipa. The 5-string rosewood. Pipa, oh, just describing it. Symbolize historical culture and exchange. What the hell? According to... Wait, what? During the Sui and Tang dynasties, it spread to Korea and Japan. According to Japanese records, in the Yowa era, envoy Fujiwara no Sadatoshi received the pipa and music from Tang China. Wait, so Japan stole music from China as well? Dog. This is kind of wild. Oh, and that's real? Let's see. Dyunhang ancient music, now housed in the National Library of France. Oh, wow, you weren't kidding. The French did get... Like, why don't they give them back? How did it reach France? The hell? In God's name. Japan steal a lot based. At least they make good vehicles now. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Japanese culture is insanely good. I mean, I've been following on Japanese culture a lot because I love anime. It's good to see how everything is intertwined. And it's not like the Chinese didn't steal from the Indians. Like, don't lie to yourself. Everyone stole from each other. Like, that's the good part. That's the beauty of it. Like, India is insane. Right? Like, there's so many cool stuff about there, too. Let's see. Ling Xiao Melody is the earliest known ethnic folk tune from the Tang Dynasty. Originally a long... Oh, it's a literal poem, like, being written? Oh, that's crazy. The oldest surviving pipa notation in China has helped reconstruct it, widely popular in its time. The melody inspired over 100 poems by both commoners and poets, blending musical and dance traditions of Han and Hu. Damn. It's crazy cool. That's crazy, though. That's crazy good. That's crazy good. Yeah. Okay. So the next story is just Beyond the Lotus Seat. I guess we're not going to get into that. It's going to be too long. And we don't have plenty of stories left. So we are on the right road. We did two. I mean, technically just one. But, sure. Yeah, don't start talking about evil governments. Back in the old days, Barbak is here. Yeah, like, schedule botched. Wait, you thought I can do, like, 2 story missions whole? I thought this was 2 story mission. You included that as one? Did you fight the deer boss? Yeah. What did you think, Wallopus? Did you think I'd be able to... I need to edit my videos, you know? I don't have editors on payroll. Like, you're aware of that. I need to edit my videos. I need to make thumbnails. I need to, like, do all of that stuff. Like, I'm a busy man. I need to do this, and I have to go asleep because I have a day job. Unfortunately. It is what it is. But yeah, guys, everyone stole from each other during history. Like, why are you lying? Like, everyone stole from everyone. That's the thing. It's called cultural exchange. People had that back in the day. I know, I'm from the Middle East. Like, we have that. Wait, let's hear it.
Break the square.
Simple editing will do.
Shatter the circle.
I already do simple editing. It's the thumbnail stuff. Did you want to get her some dark swords? Sure. Where? Before we close it up. Enlighten me. I mean, a little bit of a weak story. Go back to the inn. Hell no. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember when you told me that. Oh, oh, there he is now. Mysterious Eldar.
Someone alive.
Even voice acting. Esteemed sir, this inn seems to be like the one in Lion Barrow. Barbuk speaks about German history like he had played it. So true. Holy shit. Man, you have no idea how true that statement is, Drowsy. He carried a flu. What? Wait, what? What did you say? Why did the voice acting just... They made him voice acting for like 2 sentences and then they quit. What is that? How long have you been running this in? It's been a long time, let me think. Then, have you seen a swordman pass through here? There have been too many swordsmen passing through this inn, but one of them was truly memorable. He carried a flute, and when he Yasuo! And when he played at night, the music was so beautiful you can never forget it. Wow, he's literally talking about Yasuo. Unfortunately, those who chased him here had no ears for it. Okay, that actually sounds like Yasuo. That's crazy. I was only jesting, but it's real. For a treasure only whispered about in rumors. These people were like hyenas. First a band of wanderers arrived, then a group of whatever the hell that is. Quite a spectacle. What happened to him? When a great lion faces a pack of hyena, how do you think it ends? Oh, then he sliced them up. Such good music, never to be heard again. Dark Fragment. Successful interception. The Desert Twilight Inn, a place hosted, evaded the reach of most in the jungle, yet... Wait, what? Oh, the elusive flute player, forever hidden behind a false name, evaded the reach of most of in Jung-He. Hoping to return home, unlike the dirty attention of foreign invaders. The reason? He had claimed the Golden Peach. Oh, the Golden Peach! Wait, is that a Shimmer reference? Is that a Shimmer reference? Yasuo mains? I like how you can leave a comment on story mission. Yeah, that's really dope. I wouldn't want to read those on World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2. Nobody would even type them. It's no, it's important. The next dark shore is Crystal Shore. Is it like oh, there we go. Crystal Shore. Oh, Golden Peach is explained more in the next area. I do remember that. I do remember the Golden Peach. Okay, that's interesting. I don't want to hear Peach ever again. Why, is that a trigger? On your right, talk to Chow.
Easy, easy.
Wait. Oh, here? No, that's Guan Yen. That's a kid. Here. Oh, whoops. Wait, what is that? More forward. Wrong way. Here. Oh. Here. Behind you? Yeah, it's a little bit delayed. It's a snow. Oh, too far? Talk to the crowd. Wait, here? Hello? I thought the workshop has reopened. Why aren't you selling it? Reopened? So the Jade Carving Workshop has been closed before? Yes, Jade Workshop had been here for years. But after first Luminous Cup? What? The workshop's abandoned. Okay. I don't know the story behind it. I heard the disappearance of the Jade Artisan was connected to the cup offering the banquet. What is that? Think about it. Before the Guia army arrived, who was governing the Ling Zhao? Oh, you don't mean... Don't tell anyone else about this. Wait a minute. Disappeared Jade Carver. After the first thrilling Jade Luminous Cup was carved, the Polish Jade Workshop at Crystal Shore shut down overnight and lay abandoned for decades. Rumors has it the missing Jade card vanished after attending a cup offering feast. Interesting. Switch to Woo Hour and Eavesdrop. Like, how would you even know that? That's crazy. Polska Grum. Don't worry about it. It hits Drowsy too close to home. I don't want to trigger her. Eavesdrop them? Oh, eavesdrop on the house to the right. Sekiro-like mechanics.
Jade at night. You think there's a secret?
Wait, he's here. He's eavesdropping as well. Eavesdrop on the conversation at the Cho clock. Oh, it wasn't Woo hour. You lied to me. You lied to me, Wallopus. Pervert mechanics. Good thing we have some good Samaritans. Did you get it? Hurry, let me see. So this is the so-called luminous cup. Why is it green? But shouldn't the cup be green if it's come from jade? That doesn't seem right. I remember the luminous cup described in the books was carved from the essence of white jade. Could be fake? White jade? You mean Haitian jade? Ever since those invaders took over Lingzhou and cut off the trade routes, no soft jade has come from Todan anymore? Bruh. Sad kick. The luminous cups made these days. Yeah. Okay. Does it still count as luminous cup or not? I'd risk bringing this out. You're not backing out this deal, are you? Stop, great hero. I'll pay, I swear. Oh, fuck. What? Collect anecdotes? In Hershey? Okay, Jade Gathering Hero. The Polish Jade Workshop at Crystal Shore was on fame for Jade Wars. When the Jade fruit was cut off, a wandering martial artist brought them Killian Jade, and they carved their first... Oh, so he bought them a lesser version of a Jade? Or is it, like, better? The drunk guy who keeps dancing is at the front. Vic. Yeah, that's more than likely him.
Cut, file, carve, polish.
Murang Yin. Where is he? You said he's at the front? Like he's around here? I can't believe they stole the JC from Guild Wars 2. I know that's wild, right? Wait, this is a brow moment. I need to eat that. Can I yoink that? Can I yoink that? Can this be mine? Oh damn, he's looking directly at me. Oh, never mind, I don't care. I'll seal it in front of him. Go small, maybe? Nah, I just celestial yoink. Like near the front of the teleport point. Oh, here. Oh, I see them. Wait, move.
Go home, kid.
Oh no, that's a lady.
Seriously, just go home.
Ain't nobody telling.
Yangzhou isn't the place for someone who can't
What is
handle their liquor. If you can't handle it, you're better off
Morang Yin is down the path. Okay, let me just become friends with the old lady. The elderly lady, known for her capacity to drink a 1,000 cup without getting dropped, try persuading her to drink a little more. Yo, B, is that all you can drink? LOL, so bad. Oh, I see. You think I'm just a joke, do you? I don't just drink. In my cups, I can still run the Iron Miles. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. What? You want to race me? If you lose, that's another reason to go home. I'm sorry, Bone Bag. I'm not going to out-drink a boomer. Can't even tell people apart. Does your grandpa look this good, huh? This good looking? Let's not talk about that. If you hear a grandpa wash their face 8 times a day, you're drunk. Go home. I don't think so, old lady. You can't even drink right. If you can't persuade, go home, kid. I don't have talk. Can you drink more? Can you prove it? I'm telling you to stop persuading. Will or won't you? Answer me. Nope. I want to see you chug that beer, Grandma.
Go home, kid. Seriously,
Go ask around the
just
streets I'm
go
famous and you'll be
home.
famous too since you're drinking with
Yangzhou
someone
isn't
famous.
the place for someone who can't handle their liquor. If you can't handle it, you're better off leaving.
Let's go. Let's not talk about this, but I'll give you a chance. Just remember. Awesome. You're talking big, but can you back it up? Gulps another mouthful. I'm waiting, kid. Takes a drink. Damn, I'm gaslighting Grandma to drink. Now show me what you guys. Raise another cups. Let's see if you can keep up. Let's go. Call her a baddie. Oh, damn, that worked. I rage baited a Grandma into a drinking problem. Jesus. Man, she's toast. That's kind of a feels bad, man. You scared chicken noise, probably. Just tell her, can we pretend we're friends? Nah, no, it's fine. Wait, so he's here? Listen. Wait, what? Murang Jin? You assume that I know who Murang Yin is? Where is he?
1 cup
Where is
for
he?
color, 10 cups for courage.
Talk to him. He's left to the TP point. Here? Oh, I see. Why is he acting like that? Hello? Fine grape wine. In luminous cup. Fine treasure. Hey, you woke up. And you drank again? Yes, luminous cup. Back then, the luminous cup was carved here. Why is this? It's just a cup. It's a treasure? The moon that night was bright as tonight. Okay. He's talking in his sleep. Press about the luminous cup. Did you hear those two fools babbling about the essence of white jade? The luminous cup is green. I saw it with my own eyes. You saw it? I didn't see a thing. I was just here to deliver the wine as soon as I set it down. About some... Watch and Lord? Okay, sure. I don't really get that. Like, why are they glazing a wine cup? The color of jade cup. Like, why does it matter? No one understood it. Wait, a treasure seized from the central plains people and passed through the hands of the tribes. No one understood it, no one mastered it, and yet they were all in awe of its beauty. When it was stolen again, a noble, demanded something impossible, a jade cup that glowed like the golden peach itself, like wine poured from moonlight. Okay, so they wanted like a rare gem, I assume? The Holy Grail. TP to the middle TP stone. You mean that? Like, what do you mean by middle TPing stone? Like this? I can't believe Warren's Meat copied Monty Python. Yeah, I forgot the name. Still based, I got you. We're connected, don't worry. We share a singular brain cell. I understand. Go to the front of the castle. Yeah, I'm doing that. Imagine just being piloted like Ratatouille by Walpus.
Maiden dolls, pretty brave.
Okay, we'll do this as the last one. Talk to King Wu Jin. Where is he? Okay, I'm in front of the palace. He is the blue soldier. Oh. I see. Hello? You saw young General Zhang come out too, didn't you? I wasn't imagining it. What are you muttering? I was worried sick. Old General Zhang never came down, and all men below were arguing. What are they after? What else? Returning to Tang. Some of the men are eager to return, others aren't. But they're all waiting for old General Zhang order. Whenever he goes, they'll follow. If things come to that, then... A riot. Truth be told, the tunnel beneath the camp is already dug. If you want me to leave, no one can hold us back. by half an hour ago, a young General Zhang went to see old General Zhang. Oh. That jade case he was carrying, old General Zhang always prized it. Now he handed it to his nephew. Think it over. I hadn't looked at it while I was on duty. Oh, you're in the past right now? Being the fallen zone? No, that's enough for now. We've been streaming for 4 hours, like over that. That's where I'm going to call it. Yeah, Yi shall go the peach to Ho Shin. Damn. I mean, okay. I mean, guys, it's time to go. It's time to say goodbyes. It's over. It's over. We did it. We did the right things. Sad kick? Yeah, there'll be times. There'll be times for dark surges. At least we focused on the story. Kick G. And, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it wasn't really that enticing. But I enjoyed being here with you guys. It was fun. So next stream is Death of a Governor, right? Is that the next quest? Or maybe something else. I'm not really sure. It's not goodbye, it's see you later. Yes. Exactly. Next one is Paper Moon. There's an anime song called Paper Moon for Soul Eater. It's the second opening, and it's one of my favorite anime openings. So it's funny you said that. And where is it? I guess it's somewhere here. Paper Moon? Let's see it. I don't even see it. Why you lie? Where is it? Oh, this. Beyond the Lotus Set. Where is it? It's just the next main quest. Okay, yeah. Base Soul Eater fan. I haven't watched the series. I just watched the openings. I didn't watch the series because I heard the ending was unoriginal trash. Because it was before the manga ended. So yeah, okay. Next time, guys, we're just gonna continue the main story quest. You're telling me there's some action there. Would you be able to do 2 quests next stream? Like I did today? Yeah, sure. I will be. Of course, we're gonna finish the quest in its entirety. We're not gonna do that in Death of the Governor, though, if you mean that. I don't possess infinite time. Unfortunately. That being said, the stream is going to be over the weekend, so I don't know, it depends. You only did 1 quest this stream, but it was dissected into 2 quests. So I technically did 2. And they were long. Yeah, next stream is tomorrow is like Guild Wars 2, unfortunately. And then Friday we're not gonna have a Where Winds Meet stream because we're gonna stream Game Fest. Yeah. So Saturdays it is for the Where Winds Meet enjoyers. Saturday it is. This man hates me for real? Aren't you available tomorrow, Vic? Is that the Wukong skin? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. Let's see how many draws we collected. Ooh, 4. 4 draws. I need to wait until I have 10. Stream Game Fest on the side while you play Guild Wars 2 career meta. Based. Absolutely. But yeah. Guys. This is it. This is it. This is where I'm gonna call it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm surprised so many Guild Wars 2 enjoyers actually stuck for the story. Very interesting choice. But thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute blast. Yeah, you need more WoW reaction first. Absolutely. I'll catch you guys pretty soon. Let's see. Let's see if there's any Where Winds Meet enjoyer streamings at the moment we can raid. Okay, Rose is streaming. I'll just raid Rose as usual. He always streams whenever I end my stream, so it's very convenient. Let's raid Rose. Let me change the thing. Career meta is just... Yeah, career meta is insanely good. Everyone loved career. It's just way too good. There we go. I saved the thing. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you.